That was it. Okay, I did it. Oh my gosh, that was rough. I was sitting here working on my lights. Ooh, echo. All right, yeah, no, I was. Ooh, River the Spotted Foxy. Is that? That's not. That's a new person. Hello. I was sitting here working on my lights forever. Pause. I was sitting here working on my. Nope. It's you, Foxy. Another account. But I was sitting here working on my lights forever, trying to figure out what was going wrong with it, and it like took me a while, but I eventually figured it out. It was like I was same story, diff account. No worries. Okay, awesome. Um, yeah, no, I was just struggling, trying to figure out like what my password was for a second because I kept typing it in, but when I typed in like "sorry, give me a minute," it like was all caps. So I was like, oh, stupid me, left the caps lock on, and that's why it wasn't working the way I needed it to work. But we recovered. We fixed it. We're good. All good to go. So we've all done that. Yeah, no, it's embarrassing. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you're just like I'm prepared for all this stuff, and then you're not prepared for any of it. What does it say? Get your first month of multi-streaming. I don't know what that means. What a dip. That is weird. Oh, that was hours ago. Okay, cool. Um, so we should be good to go now. I don't think anything. Kiwi, out of nowhere, from the top ropes, was good. Kiwi. Um, we did a lot of puzzles. We didn't do a lot of puzzles. We did like one puzzle yesterday on Silent Hill. But now that we know how Silent Hill works, I want to get a lot further on it because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a different game. Evening, y'all. What's good, Circus? Um, what was I talking about? Something about tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing a different game. What game am I playing tomorrow? I had it. Um, it's from the same creators of that one game that I just played recently. Holy cow! Why am I drawing a big blank? Little Misfortune. Little Misfortune. That's what we played on Saturday. Kill Monday games. Fran Bow. Yeah, that's Fran Bow. 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 That's the one. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow, and that's what I'm gonna spend the majority of the day doing because we got the time. You know what I mean? I made it in time. Yeah, no, I just started. You didn't miss anything except for MT coming in here 10 minutes ago talking trash, running her mouth, talking about how Stanley's dirty, and I was like, "Hey, yo, MT, quit putting Stanley's name in your mouth every stream." You know what I mean? Leave that boy alone. But don't worry, I have your back. You know what I mean? I'm a good guy. I'm always like, hey, relax. Why are you talking about this man's like that? There we go. Okay. So today, right? Any chat? Yeah, yeah. No, Foxy was here. She was there. Can confirm. Kiwi was there. Kiwi can confirm. Right, Kiwi? I had Stanley's back. Fran Bo. Okay, it's Fran Bo. Okay. Yeah, no, no. She's just trying to defend MT right now because her and MT made friends. But you know me, I'm a good guy. You know I would never lie to you, Stanley. I wasn't here. She was definitely here. Everybody was here. Kiwi can confirm. You see, look at that. Kiwi even confirmed it. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Think twice before you call someone your friend. Dang, I probably appreciate it. Yeah, no, as you should. Oh, there we go. No, my phone's charging. Oh, I didn't switch my headphones over. That's what I keep forgetting to do. I like so the thing I hate about these specific headphones is the fact that, or maybe it's just the Windows thing, is that my headphones just don't automatically connect when I turn them on. Did I even turn them on? I did turn them on. They just don't automatically connect. So and then I'm gonna have to get into the voice chat and give them a piece of my mind. Yeah, you definitely have to give them a piece of your mind because you know what I mean. It's the only way to probably stop them from running their mouth every day, every scream. You know what I mean? You gotta you gotta start sticking up for yourself, Stanley. But don't worry, I'll stick up for you for the both of us, so you don't gotta do it. Violence is never the answer. It's the solution. Yeah, no, precisely. You're starting to get that. You know what I mean? As long as we understand that it's the solution and the only solution we should be doing is committing violence on our enemies, you'll understand. That reminds me, I need to get a new headphones. This one was wearing uh, and had their course. These ones are brand new. Like I used to use these ones. It's basically the same thing. However, these ones had like a little audio jack that I would just plug into my speakers. So it was very like convenient. You know what I mean? I would just plug in the speakers, throw these ones on, and then I was gaming. But then I was like, sometimes I want to be able to like leave my desk. And when I leave my desk, I still be okay. And so I got these ones, and like they're fine, they work great. But I think my computer's is the problem now, and it's like outdated. Apologize for my bag. I always do. I always do. Anything from my day ones. Yours are old. How old are yours? In the words of Grunkle Stan, everything is legal when cops aren't around. I like the way you think, but at the same time, anytime I see you now, I'm probably gonna have to call the police. That way, that way I'm not so afraid. You know, about 6 years. 6 years is a long time. Holy cow. These ones are like only 3 or 4 years old. So I'm like, I'm just saying, maybe it is time to make that upgrade. How old is my computer? My computer is probably that old. It's probably like 4 years old now too. So almost five, within reason, of course. No, no, no. See, you didn't say that at first. So now we understand your true intentions. You thought you could. You thought you were slick, but you thought, and that was the problem. Nah, don't call that police. I got a warrant. Nah, don't call the police. I got a warrant. I don't believe you. I know you're not capable of getting a warrant. It takes time to go. You just gotta pull one out. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Oh no, I had my bag. I fumbled. Oh no, my bag. What's that? You get the bag and fumble. I get the bag. Keep it. What's that? What's that song? Was it? Was it Money Bag Yo? Is that what his name is? Be surprised. It's from the brand. That's from the bread that banked me. Oh my gosh, hold on. I need to fix my chat because sometimes I can't see all the messages, especially like when you at somebody, they just disappears. At Circus, I'm pretty sure Grunkle Stan committed the most crimes. It got banned from most states. If you know, you know. Who's Grunkle Stan? You guys are making me Google Grunkle. Here, hold on. Let's do this together. Is this? Well, hold on. Let me. Is this YouTube appropriate? Oh, from Gravity Falls. You know what? I haven't watched this. I thought about watching it, but I think this show came out in the greatest era of animation, and I decided to watch like Steven Universe, and I watched all of Steven Universe, and that's what happens. Gravity Falls is childhood peak. Listen, Gravity Falls. I was never into Disney. I was a Cartoon Network kid. I spelled it wrong. Gravity Falls came out when, like, after I was already 2012. That was my junior year. That came out. So for like context, I was already an adult, but I was also a cartoon kid. And by the time 2012 rolled around, I was heavily into anime. So I wasn't watching cartoons anymore. You know what I mean? Well, I was watching anime. I guess it's the same thing. But I haven't touched Gravity Falls. I was two then. Jeez. I have never got to watch it. Well, I watched live shows only, like Jessie. That makes sense. I didn't watch Jessie. I knew what's her name? Hey Jessie. What's this Debbie Ryan? I knew her from Sweet Life on Deck. To kind of give you again another indicator how old I am. I was six, not gonna lie, Pops. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. What I forgot to say. Someone called me something yesterday and I forgot to tell my little brother. I don't forgot. But I was supposed to tell him. I remember that. I gotta go back and watch yesterday's stream because someone hit me with an insult that was so clever. It just threw me off. Recently, they released more lore on the villain who looks like a Dorito chip. I remember him. What's his name? Stan? It had a Steve, Frank, Bob, Billy. Billy, right? Yep, Billy. See, look at that. I'm okay with names. No, I'm trash at names. I'm not gonna lie. But I do remember Billy because of his powers. And I was thinking about like if you guys know Discourse from like My Little Pony. I used to watch My Little Pony with my kids. And so like there was another character in there like Discourse, and I was like, I wonder who, or maybe his name was Discord. I don't remember. But I was like, I wonder who has more of that like fourth dimension ability. Is it Billy or is it like Discourse or Discord? What is his name? Discord. My Little Ponies. I have to ask my kid. This guy. I'm not in the images, but this guy, Discord. It was the name Discord. I do remember that. Yeah. So, but I'm not gonna lie. My Little Ponies. Friendship is magic. That show, when I was watching it with my kids, was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like we were going, like we would watch that like every day, almost. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Like Azalea, my oldest, wouldn't let me watch anything else, so we would just sit there. And at the time, again, I wasn't working, so we were just cruising. But her and I would just watch, like, cause when her younger sister was born, like I wasn't doing anything, and we would just sit there every day, just turn up like we'd get breakfast, flip on the TV, watch, freaking My Little Ponies from like dusk till dawn. And then sometimes, you know what I mean? Because like at the time too, like sometimes she like this was like also when she like refused to go to bed. I wouldn't make her go to bed because she would. I had nothing to do and I wasn't tired. You know what I mean? I had to wake up her sister to feed her sister anyway. So she would just like stay up. And I remember this one time she stayed up until like 5 in the morning watching My Little Ponies, and she couldn't figure out the remote. So when Netflix popped up with the whole "Are you still watching?" and paused her show, she came to me like crying, being like, Dad, My Little Ponies isn't working no more." And I was just in there like, dude, go to bed. It's 5 in the morning. Why are you still awake? First of all, like I forgot you were up. But it's like those memories with kids. You know what I mean? cherish them if you got them. It was like a like I don't know. It was like one of those things. Like, dude. So, but like the great funny thing after that was I taught her how to use the remote because like I don't want her bugging me no more. And then it was like I taught her how to use the remote, and then her vernacular went up like 12 levels, and now she's using bigger words than what I use, and that's been like I don't know. She makes me mad now. Like the other day, not the other day, like this summer we were like sitting there, and I was like watering my grass with the hose because we don't have sprinklers. Long story. I bought my house without sprinkler systems. I was too lazy to get some installed. I had been thinking about it for the past 6 years, just never did it. So I watered my grass by hand, right? So I'm out there with the back in the front yard with a hose watering my grass, and I did the little thing where you like spray the hose like towards the sun, and it like does a little like sparkle or whatever, and then you get to see like the rainbow. And she goes, "Wow, Dad, I've never seen a rainbow that's as vibrant as that one." And I'm just like, who's talking to me right now? Because it sounds like it's your mother. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my gosh, why are you just doing all these big words to me? Or like I'll talk like I don't know. Can't you just buy a sprinkler? That's not how life works, Stanley. You'll understand when you're an adult. Whose child is that? That's what I be saying. But like she's always been using big words at me. Like when she was 4 or 3, she was talking about her vanity. And hear me out. What is a vanity to you guys, right? What is a vanity? Because me, that doesn't mean anything to me. What's a vanity? Right? I'm struggling. But a vanity is like a little one of these, like a dresser. Like you talking to me, she wants a vanity for her room, but I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What's a vanity? You want a dresser? What's good, Mimo? You want a dresser for your bedroom? I understand what you want now. You want a dresser with a mirror. Why don't you tell me that? Why you gotta use all these big words at your dad to make your dad feel dumb? Your sister has one? Vanities like for girl stuff, do all the makeup stuff. Like, yeah, which I now know. But that's such a big word for a 4-year-old to be coming at you and talking to you about a vanity. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. And it always make me mad. She'd be like, oh, you don't know what a vanity is? No, I do not. Stressing me out like to the max. You know what I mean? And then that's the same thing. Like my youngest always uses these big words, and it just makes me mad. You know what I mean? Because they have like, if you get one, get a vanity desk. I'm not gonna get her one. I would have got her one, but she keeps using all these big words. You know what I mean? You're not gonna be my kid, ask me for something, and then use big words at me. You know what I mean? That's not how this game's gonna work. You know what I mean? Use simpler terms. You know? Vanity has another definition too. English is confusing sometimes. Pops on back. Mimo, I saw you. Why are you searching up vanities? I was telling stories about my kids doing big words with me before we even got into the gameplay. Like right now we're kind of still in like that I'm not gaming yet. I'm talking with the chat, with you guys, you know what I mean? If you like bananas, grab some peanut butter and slap it on and eat it. Okay. Where did that come from? We're in a small talk section. Yes, sir. English sucks. Then you get to Spanish in their description where it's out of order. Yeah, that too. You know what I mean? And like, so sometimes let me tell you a story, right? Because sometimes I struggle with English, right? Not necessarily struggling with English, but like English isn't my first language. So sometimes whenever I say something, the way it translates in my head and I say it out loud doesn't come out to how it's supposed to be. What I miss? Who eats fries dipped in ice cream? I see. Nobody. Actually, but sometimes it do be hitting. I'm not gonna lie, because sometimes like when you get milkshakes and you get those thick wedges of fries from the diners, And you diners. How do you spell that word? Diner, diners. Okay, from the diners. Like I don't know, the diner milkshakes and fries just be hitting different. Um, should I starve myself or eat my entire kitchen? You should eat your entire kitchen, I guess, right? People say I'm normal, but I'm not. That's pretty normal. I'm not gonna lie. What's your first language? My first language is Creole. Where my family is from Haiti. We refugeed over here, like before I was born. But like the year we came here was the year I was born. To give you context, when so growing up in my household, I didn't start learning English until like I started going to school when I was like 5 and 6, right? And that's when I started learning English. People always assumed I just didn't, because I barely spoke, or my mom barely spoke English, so I was always in like those English as a second language courses. But so when I started speaking English, right, it was basically around my older brother, and that was basically it. Him and I would just speak English to each other all the time. And so when I would start doing stuff like, where's the gameplay? It'll be here in I don't know, what time are we at? We're in a Q&A right now. We're only like 30 minutes in. We got time. I'll give it like 15 more minutes and then I'll start doing some gaming or something like that. But my older brother and I would talk to each other all the time. And because we always talk to each other and we said how it translates in our head, no, we weren't correcting each other, right? And so we would go and we would talk these ways for like ever. And it just made sense to us. And then it wasn't until like I got my first job when I was like 16 that people actually started correcting my English. Like I used to say, how do you say this? Brooming the floor, right? You need a broom to bloom the floor, right? You need a mop to mop the floor, you know? But that wasn't a thing. The correct term is sweeping. I did not know sweeping was a word. I did not know that's what you use sweeping for. So sometimes I would go back and I would say that to my daughter, like, um, girl, you gotta broom the floor. Because, after you're done picking up the stuff off the floor of the kitchen, you gotta go broom the floor. And she'd look at me like I was stupid. I'm just all like, she's like, broom the floor? And I'd be like, dude, I mean sweep. Ooh, ooh, if you don't learn your daddy, ooh, you know what I mean? Mop the rain. Ooh, did I tell you guys about that? I have videos. It was a good time. It was a fun time. It makes me laugh. Um, I'm drinking chocolate milk while watching this because I haven't watched your streams in a week. Uh, what's up, Colton? What's good? I haven't even started gaming yet. I've just been chatting. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want like Silent Hill is spooky. It's like all right. I played a little bit of it yesterday, and the part that I have played wasn't that bad. But today I feel like I was gonna make it like there's a military video of the mop in the rain. There's a video that I have from when I was in the military where I had some of my junior sailors mop the rain because they called me by my last name. Does that make sense? Instead of my rank. So it wasn't that deep to me, but I did it anyways. It was like, I don't know. You gotta learn. Can you handle it? Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm a horror game aficionado. Is that how you say the word? Did I use that in the right sentence? Colton will correct me. I still can read properly. I have books that are like 735 pages long. Abuse of power. It definitely wasn't abuse of power, 100%. No doubt. Ooh. I kind of like this, but I kind of want it a little smaller. It's just like in my face right now. 100% abuse of power. I won't even deny it. Am I sorry that I did it? 100% no. Did they deserve it? Yeah, they did. I'm gonna play with these for a little bit. Hold on. How do we feel about this one? I like that one a lot better because then your guys' names come out in like different colors and stuff like that. It's not all the same color, so it's less boring in my opinion. But yeah, no, I definitely had a power trip. I was like, ooh, are those the same color? Are they always gonna be the same color? Dang. I want them to come out of like multiple colors. That's what I was trying to do. And I don't think they are. Dang. How does it work? Do they just randomly start switching colors? Oh, they do randomly start switching colors. What the heck? Um, oh my lord, you guys say the strangest things in chat. Yeah, I was in the military. Um, I have two rocks and I'm playing with them unrelated. I dropped another knife on my foot. Ah, help. I'm working on a new video so I can actually start getting views on my channel. Or my Chanel, that's what you said. Um, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. You know what? Let me be honest with you. Uh, I have never read a book like fully, start to finish. Um, I've read like tons of manga. I've read tons of manga. I've read like four mangas maybe, so I haven't really read a lot. Let me pop 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 bubblegum. It hurts. I don't know. Mangas are a book. You think so? Cause like they count. Okay, good. Cause like whenever I would get like assignments in school where they're like, oh, read this assignment, I'd rather watch Naruto. You know what I mean? And that's how it was for me all of high school. So I didn't think comics counted because I've read a ton of comics too. You know what I mean? Manga are like Japanese comics. Yeah, yeah, I know. I read thick books. My daughter likes to read thick books too. Not gonna lie. Like I had to get the what's that app called? The Audible? No, not the Audible app. The other app. The one app that you get on Amazon, Kindle, the Kindle app. I'm paying for that for her because she likes to read sometimes. And I'm not gonna actively go to the store and buy her a book because I'm lazy. And you ain't ever gonna catch me dead in a bookshop. But I have all of Death Note and One Punch Man. Is One Punch Man over? And Death Note. So okay, if I remember correctly, Death Note's creator was never really like talked about and or exists, right? Um, Physical books are so good though, nerds. Uh, I just don't have the time. Like she has a ton of books. Like she has all of these Nancy Drew books in my room right now actually. So she does have physical books. That's not the problem. It's the part where I have to go to the bookstore to purchase these books for her. Like Walmart doesn't sell books like they used to no more. Death Note the manga is also longer than Death Note the anime, and it's sad. Yeah, that's always how they do in animes. You know what I mean? They'll release it and the what happens is what the production company wants versus what the manga writer or author wants clashes. So the production at the end of the day gets a say in what actually goes in. So like they could be like, hey, I have this story. There's 100 chapters, 100 chapters that I need animated, and then the artist or the production company will be like, you have 100 chapters. You want us to animate into like maybe 25 episodes. We need you to we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it in like 12. And so that's what happens. So they have to cut out so much. So if you're like watching anime or reading a manga and watching the anime, and you will see be like basically like 90% of that stuff is just gone. And you're just all like, why didn't they do that? Blah blah blah. This is horrible. Like it's still a good anime, but this is trash. They didn't do it justice. Do I call 911 on your mom? You call your mom first, I say. Um, but they just don't do it justice because of that whole reason. Like, there's always two people opposing sides. This is my story and this is how I want it done versus this is your story, but this is how I want it done. And we're the ones doing the animation for it. So this is how we're going to do it. Unless you're Oda, but Oda's also been doing it for like 25 years. You know what I mean? Kindles are a lot better than iPads for kids. So W. I don't have Kindles. They have iPads. But like, it's very heavily restricted on what they can and can't do with their iPads. They learn a lot. I mean, even in kindergarten, I'm pretty sure their teacher gives them an iPad for them to learn. Toriyama was Naruto. Toriyama. That's Akira Toriyama. No, it's Goku. He didn't have the ability, but he was what pushed anime out to the Western side. So he basically was the face of what is he? Not Vizio. Not what is it? What did he do? What animation studio he had? Was he the Shonen Jump animation studio? I think he was. I think he was Shonen Jump. And so but he that was like different because he did it first. You know what I mean? Short anime I recommend that is Death Parade. I watched Death Parade. I watched Death Parade way back in 2012, I think, right? Or maybe that was 2016. Yeah, 2016. Because I would have been in the military. Yeah. Let me make sure this is the one. Yes. Yeah. No, I've already watched it. I watched too much anime, I think, in my life, which isn't such a thing, right? Because you can never watch too much anime. But I don't know. That's pretty much all I do. I spend like the majority of my time watching TV if I'm not like focusing on school or whatever. So sadly, it was unappreciated and canceled. That's what happens to good anime. Sometimes they're just unappreciated and canceled. But I think most of the time is what they do is they release the one season of that anime to attract readers because reading is very big in Japanese culture, while TV is really big in American culture. So whenever we get like a animation, um, whatever, we are like, wow, this needs a second season, but it's never going to get a second season because it's not for another animation. It's to get people in there to start watching the or reading the manga. So yeah, 90% of anime gets canceled. Not all of them are meant to be big shows, but the shows that are meant to be like big shows are set as big shows or to have multiple seasons because they know other people are gonna like them. For example, My Hero. My Hero started off being like, yeah, they're gonna come back and do season after season after season with a year in between or whatever, because that's how the first two seasons went. And then after that, it was every other year they would release another season, and they've been doing that consistently for the past 10 years. One Piece came out. One Piece, boom, from the jump was a show, right? Dragon Ball Z from the jump was a show. Naruto from the jump was a show. Black Clover from the jump was a show. It's because they know what Western culture is gonna like and want to watch, and that's what they try to target. Anything else that like what's a good one that has like very I agree with you that My Hero did fall off after season 3, 100%. I think it fell off after season 2, I'm not going to lie. But I still want to see the picture and where it's going. But at the same time, the artist has actually been dying. And so, like, or he hasn't been dying. Had a ton of medical issue. And not everybody can be Oda, unfortunately. So that's also something that's, like, super big. Because if you can't be Oda, you can't necessarily compete with the other animes and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it fell off. Like I remember with the first two seasons I watched in a day when Azalea was born, and like it had me so hyped. I was sitting there like, oh my gosh, I want to just sit here and like Detroit smash my way through the ceiling and stuff like that. Like I'm excited. And I was out there yelling random states. I'd be like, New York Blitz. I was that kind of nerd, right? And then season 3 rolled around, and I was just like, it's just now something I have to finish because I already started it. So it's not something I'm like, I'm in love with this. I'm in love with the Coco. I was like, I'm just gonna watch it because why not? Season 2 was peak, 100%. Season 1, season 2, amazing. Season 3 was okay. Season 4 was okay. Season 5 was. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on right now, right? Or are we in season 6? Or in season 7? Which one was season 6? Season 6 was the start of the Liberation War. That was just boring to me. Oh my gosh. I was asleep whole time. But I watched it because it was okay. You know what I mean? And season 7, this season, has been booty. But I'm never gonna tell Colton that because I gotta stand on business because I'm gonna finish watching it. Like it's garbage. But don't tell Colton that because he's gonna get big head and say that he was right, but he was wrong. I'm gonna finish it too. I'm gonna finish it. You know what I mean? But it was just oh my gosh. I would rather watch paint dry. I swear. Um, I looked it up, and Death Parade was based off the short film instead of the manga, so it's probably why there's only one season, which also makes sense. But they, I mean, they like there was a ton of good anime that have only gotten one season. Um, hold on, I'm trying to think of it. Like Windbreaker was only 13 episodes long, and the where they end on the 13th episode was, oh, one of our friends is in trouble. We're gonna go save him. Episode end. Like that should have at least gotten 24 episodes. At least so you can at least wrap up the story instead of starting another arc and then finishing it off there. You know what I mean? And that's what I hate about like that kind of thing is where there's like, hey, we only have 13 episodes, so do what you can in 13 episodes. Don't leave me on a cliffhanger in 13 episodes. You know what I mean? It has Naruto pacing. They're forcing One Piece level character development in seasonal anime. Yes, and that is what sucks because you're like, oh, here's this big story that I have to tell in this amount of time, but I'm gonna tell this big story when I don't have the time to, and then so everything just comes out really rushed. Naruto pacing is better than My Hero. I agree. Actually, that's a hard one to agree to because My Hero doesn't have nearly as much episodes as Naruto. Not nearly as much. Naruto had 500 episodes to wrap up. And in between episodes, I mean, like I'm pretty sure like half of that is filler. That's like 250 episodes of filler. And even then, I still felt like Naruto pacing was slow. I might have to agree with Stanley on this one. Naruto for pace was trash. But then at the same time, you think about it, Naruto also was a yearly anime, while My Hero is a anime that comes out like every other year. So they have all the time to focus on the thing, while Naruto has to push. You know, I might agree with Colton here. I think I'm on Colton's side here. I'm probably gonna have to side with Colton here because the pacing in Naruto is bad, but that's also because they're trying to keep it away from the manga, right? Because it was catching up and it was always catching up. Like every week, it would always be like right there, like it's too close. We gotta insert filler, right, and then slow down the pacing a lot. But My Hero has no room to talk. My Hero ended last month. You know what I mean? They're like they're done. They don't need to catch up. They could have just finished it out. Like I understand, and that's also what happened to Black Clover. Like Black Clover caught up to the anime. Black Clover, the anime, caught up was further than the manga, and because it was further than the manga, they just stopped. They have a whole filler season in the first 5. Yes, My Hero does have horrible. Where's the gameplay, pops? Is that already been 15 minutes? Oh shoot, I've been talking here for an hour. My bad. uh, I got carried away because we've been having pretty good convo. You know what I mean? I need to block out like an hour long slot in this the stream. We are chilling. You know what I mean? I could be gaming while chilling, but like I'm gonna be here for the next 5 hours. Um, I think I'm probably gonna hop off at midnight. That was the goal. So I got like another 4 hours, but we are vibing, and that's probably also the good thing because I kind of got way too distracted and forgot that I was even talking. I'm like, what am I doing right here? Um, they did do Black Clover dirty. It just caught up to the anime, so they had to put it on a hiatus, and then they stopped it, and it's been on hiatus for like 6 years. I'm gonna be looking for a bit. No worries. That's RuneScape. I thought I closed out of RuneScape. I just want to see gameplay. Don't worry, I got you. You know what? Sometimes I'm thinking about like moving my. Hold on, I do this. I'm thinking about moving it up here, right? And then moving the chat like below me, so then I can have the chat stretched out to the bottom, kind of like that. But I don't know if I vibe with it yet. Uh, the convo before gameplay is favorite of mine. All right, to the shadows I go. See y'all later, lads. Gotta do some hair dyeing things. Good luck on the hair dyeing thing. Yeah, let me be right back. I'm gonna go tell my wife I want some Oreos and see if she'll go give me some real quick. You know what I mean? Because she loves me, whatever. She probably heard that on the. I don't know how good my sound works, but I walked up to my wife and I said, "Hey, hey, wife, the chat is out there questioning if you guys love me or not." Because they said, "Wow, pops, your wife must not love you because if she did love you, she'd go out and get you some Oreos." And that's what I told her. And she said, "Yep, I'll go get you some Oreos because I do love you." And I was like, "I see, I knew you loved me. Now the chat is going to be so shocked that you actually do love me because, yeah, pops, you jump scared me. I'm not that ugly, I promise." But yeah, I kind of use you guys as a scapegoat, so it's not like I'm asking for Oreos. I'm like the chat's asking me to get Oreos to eat. You know what I mean? Not like a toddler. That's how I feel. It's kind of funny. It makes me laugh at least. River, are you good? I'm freaking dying. My foot hurts, and my mommy yelled at me. Yeah, no, the last few messages she did say are kind of like, "Yes, he pops these Oreos." That's what I be telling her. She said she's gonna go get some though, you know, because she said she does love me and she doesn't want to have her love questioned. It's 9:54 in Malaysia. It is 7:54 in Idaho p.m. Are my lights on? They are on. I'm fine. I just have a knife sticking out of my foot. You didn't pull it out? I honestly thought when the knife hit your foot, why are you chatting? Yo, he broke his zipper. What's good? It's almost 9 p.m. here in Oakland. Where is Oakland? Is it Oakland? I always thought Oakland was in California. No, I can't. You have a foot, you have a knife in your foot, and you're out here chatting in my chat. I'm talk scared. How, why do you have a knife in your? I didn't think. How high did you drop? You got so many questions now. That's what I'm saying. Take care of yourself. Stop chatting. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Like I'm just Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I had a knife in my foot, yeah, I'm going. I feel concerned too. I don't know what to do. I went to eat and dropped the knife. You dropped the knife and it just did this? Like straight into your foot and it's just kind of like this? Yeah, don't do that. I thought it just did this. What the heck? What the heck? How sharp is your knives? That doesn't seem very kitchen safe. I have a paper boot. I thought, okay, hold on. Again, holy cow. So you drop the knife in your foot like this. Boom. And then you call your mom, and your mom says, get some alcohol, polyaspirin, and some bandages? What's your mom doing? She just yells at you, be like, you have a knife in your foot? Baka. And she just leaves, no, that was cringe. But she's like, you fool. You have a knife stuck in your foot. And then that's it. She's at work. But you have a knife in your foot. That's like an ER visit. She drives and she had work tonight. That's not a problem. What the problem is that you still have a foot knife in your foot. And you just, I don't even know if I should, I don't know. I'm going to play anyways. Because I care about your well-being. Mom is the villain arc thing. At this point, you just don't know. Okay, I forgot how do I interact with this? Okay. And I'm home alone. Again, doesn't sound very safe. So how do we start these puzzles? Because I realized that every level is a puzzle the other day. My mommy's the best. I wouldn't question that. Investigate. Wait, hold on. What did this say? That was the card. Mimo, not suspicious at all. Y'all, my address is Nasser, Malaysia. No, I'm not adding my full address. I'm not stupid. I just said my neighborhood and my country. That is kind of suspicious. Pop, help. Oh, okay, so 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be first sits the hold on, I can't read this. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has grow. And here comes a man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Wait, hold on. 3 bright coins in the holes below. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind blows behind the maiden. The wind from the maiden doth blow a flower. A beautiful flower alone has grow. And here comes a man so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. So here's going to be. So all 5 holes need to be filled. Oh, pause. If I remove the knife and it's like bleeding, what do I do? Call the cops? I'm not gonna lie. Tourniquet? No, you don't tourniquet. That's the last resort. You want to cover the whole wound though. You don't want to just be bleeding everywhere. The first thing I would have done is left my chat. I'm not gonna lie. You're awfully calm for someone who's bleeding out the foot. But yeah, no, I would definitely figure a way to stop the bleeding. Yeah, go see a doctor. But I have a fear of hospitals. But not a fear of dying, evidently. You're 14. You know what I mean? You could get tinnitus or a severed tendon. Then drive. And you're a trusted adult. Oh, listen. Nobody said I'm a trusted adult. Nobody in this chat said I could be trusted. Not all adults can be trusted, and I'm definitely not one of those you can trust. Hear me out, River. Call 911. I hear Kiwi out. River, call 911. I'm right there with Kiwi. I'm freaking 41 backwards. If it's an emergency, you should be all right. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna, like, you're old enough to be home alone. Obviously, at this point, you shouldn't be home alone because you dropped the knife on your foot. Well, ask your mom. Call your mom then. Ask your mom if you can call 911 because you are bleeding profusely. But, like, I mean, at the same time, like, oh, handgun ammo? Nobody promised tomorrow, and I'm gonna love everything like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I want to be next to you. I need therapy. You don't need you don't need therapy. I was doing nothing whole game. So let's I can't. Hold on. Let's full screen this so I can do a better job at reading the chat. If you're bleeding out, anxiety should be the last concern. I agree. I'm gonna call my mom. Good call, mom, because that's the best option. If the song Die with a Smile, it's the song Die with a Smile. Do not put it in water, by the way, because it's not sanitary. I just trust Kiwi on this one. Read. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his word, we did not find any weapons or traces of one. Should the noise persist, please inform the janitor. What? What a note. So, there's a gun in 217? Do we ever get like a pipe upgrade? I see.
Hello? Is anyone there?
So those monsters are here? Do they like blend in very well? (201 to 203). I see. I was just getting ready to be like jump scared, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Why does this always happen? I swear. I'm out here relaxing, doing everything all good. I'm at Zen. You know what I mean? I feel like this game has a mass mystery, and I want to find it out so bad. I'm locked in. I'm locked in too. You screamed. I'm too relaxed. I swear. Ooh, the thing. Ooh. 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 Those things be. I didn't expect it to dodge. Oh my gosh. Like I was way too relaxed. Uh, shoot courtyard key. You need more viewers.
These clothes.
Thank you. But we're probably gonna be here all night, so hopefully, while we're here, you know what I mean, we might find some newfound friends. You know what I mean? But this one looked different. This one, the other monsters weren't all legs, but these ones appeared to be all legs. It was just two torsos. But the other one like was like all legs and a stomach or something like that. I feel bad for you. Why? There's nothing to feel bad about. It's Friday. We need more late nighters on. It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got ain't got me. I love Gorilla. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 9, excuse me. Well, that key doesn't work. Apartment 201. I don't feel bad for me, Nemo. Go back to bed for real. It's that's not the key for that. Okay, so I have the shoot key, right? Which obviously means I need to go to the shoot. And was this the room I was in? This was the room I was just in. It's 9 in Malaysia, 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. I think he was telling you to go back to bed because you're 9. I'm assuming, so this has a little thing to interact with. So room 201 is a room I need to go in. Yeah, I was playing. Mannequins freak me out unreasonably. I'm same boating. I played a ton of games where the mannequins start moving as like I don't know. It's just different. Is this door locked? What is that? More ammunition? Okay. When they move, my soul leaves my body, I swear. STG. Again, same boat with you. Like, I don't know. I cannot handle it. Like, you saw me, like, I screamed when I got a flashlight. How do I turn it off? That's how I turn it off. Where's Fox? That's a good question. Where is Foxy? So, thank you for the flashlight, right? Conveniently placed. Is it one of those things where I turn off the light and something happens? Room 202 is where I came from. 217 has a gun. I need to get to the chute. Where is the chute? Let me go back to the bottom floor and try to figure that out. But I think Fox called her mom. Okay, that's how I got in here. Convenient flat light in horror games is top tier. I agree with you. 300%. We always just be carrying that in our back pocket or something. Yeah, but this one we just conveniently found it placed on a mannequin. It sounds like there's a monster somewhere here. I see. What's in here? Ammo? Okay. The game overload casually spawns it. Probably soap juice. Soap juice was a reasonable response. I thought I was gonna get ran up on, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna make sure I wasn't. No, I feel like I should just be able to just get in there. No. Oh wait, it's one of those. So I gotta move that thing over to that door to climb into the window. I just want to make sure that there was nothing else I was missing. Like how come? How come I can't climb in through this window? Like I won't fit. Pops, do you have? Do you do Roblox content? It's because there's a Roblox game called GEF and it's really scary. Roblox has some good horror games and some trash ones. It depends. No. I will there's a couple of games that I could tell you that you would never catch me dead playing. I played Roblox like maybe once, and that is one of them. Fortnite is the other one. But it used to be Minecraft. There was like three. Those were my top three. I would never play Fortnite, never play Minecraft, and I'll never play Roblox. Just because like I'm not something that I find those uh, interesting. Jeff, it's pronounced Jeff. Oh, is that your name? But yeah, no, I just didn't find those things like interesting, especially when it comes into like what I want to play for fun versus like what I play for streams, right? Like I feel like there's a huge difference. Like not all games are streamable games. That makes sense. I still play Minecraft once in a while to this day. I just started playing Minecraft. Like I'm not good at by any means. I played like maybe every time I played Minecraft, I could play. I played with Colton. In fact, there's a monster in here. Every time I played Minecraft, I played like with my friends, and so I have two video. And every time I played Minecraft, I played on the stream. So you can see all of my hours on Minecraft if you just type in Minecraft on my videos. So there's not a lot. I think I played Minecraft like 3 times for a total of 15 hours, maybe max. I'll read that later. There's a monster in here. The only question is where is it gonna come from? I want to read this. But I can't read it in there. Where'd it go? Alright, let's just go find it. It's in there. What's that noise? It's telling me there's something to kill. Oh, there's. Okay, now we can read this. Local siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. I don't want to read all this. Uh, Scary things in horror games. Press E to run. 2. If you have stamina bar. 3. Your health is low. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't mind having. I think this for me personally, the scariest thing in a horror game is how I die, right? Like once I figure out how the dying mechanic works, the game is no longer scary to me. But if I don't know how it works, then I'm just spooked whole time, and there's nothing that can be done about it. Actually, the scariest thing is when you have a sanity meter. I could also, yeah, that could be scary. Where is it? Where? Ah! Ah! Oh, I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. Baku. Ooh. Oh, get off me. I was ready. Oh my gosh. I thought they could sneak me. It's like you just know when something's gonna come out at you. You know what I mean? But like I said, once you know it's coming, and you know it's coming. Ah. Uh, I'm fine now. By the way, good. My dad came home and brought me to the hospital. Okay, that is good. The father to the rescue. That was a quick visit. Did I not need to come in here for anything? So I just squared up for no reason? We don't live that far from it. That makes sense. I live, I think, I don't know, pretty far away from hospitals. Am I missing something? I feel like I've looked everywhere in here. But it doesn't make any sense for this to be empty with a monster in here. Open. Pop. Dang. I guess this was a fluke. Man, wasted my time. Hold on. Hold on. I have a map, right? So, with the map, oh, he's not clearing out this room yet. So, what in here did I not look at? Cabinet, all the cabinets. Among Us. Okay, I need act therapy, actually. How are you 9 and you're like worried about going to therapy? That's what's like really concerning to me. Like my daughter is 8, and if she was like, "Dad, I need therapy," I'd be concerned about my parenting skills. I'm not gonna lie. Was this the room I came from? This was the room I came from. So in there, and 109, we went to 109, and there was nothing in 109. I'm not okay. Let me check one more time. Because why else would this room be open? Was it just open just so I can get boxed, or am I missing something? Brand Leon. That is disrespectful. I was wondering about that too. Why do they need therapy? Because even living before even living life. No, I 100% agree. It's the right way again, or did I do the exact same thing that I did? No, no. Can I go through room 110? 110's closed. There's a key there. It's like I'm gonna grab the key and then pyramid. Head's gonna come out.
Hey! Wait!
Oh, I'm gonna use some words for that girl. Who does she think she is?
What's a kid doing here?
Who does she think she is? She kicked the key out my hand and stepped on me and said, "Ha ha." I mean, sometimes if certain kids go through things that can affect development, and therapy will help them live a longer life. Yes, Stanley, I agree, 100%. I agree, 100%. However, if my 9-year-old daughter came up to me and said, "Hey, Dad, I need therapy," I would be confused. Like, why would you say that to me and take that initiative to tell me you need therapy? You know what I mean? Like, normally at that age, that's a parent's responsibility to be like, I think my kid has been through some trauma. I need to do therapy. You know what I mean? I need to start incorporating therapy. But like the fact that I guess he knows what they know what therapy is enough to say that that's something that they need for themselves is kind of something that concerns me. Not necessarily I'd be hurt. I'm more so confused. Wait a minute. Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem resolved. Try to open locked doors 50 times. Oh, that's trash. Oh, I'm going back this way, right? So that door was locked before, right? I know that. Hey, Pops, this is Starry's dad. Just wanted to say thanks for being live while she's going through that. Word, no problem. The knife in her foot, I mean. Thanks for being live while the knife was in her foot. Pops is a real one. For all you guys know, though, I could be fake. Okay. From what I've been able to tell, yeah, she was freaking out when I got her. That's unfortunate. But what I was going to say is that something I figured out with like the little legs, always there for his community. Oh, I'm a ride or die for sure. But like Legs blend in with like the environment. It looks like. Where is that coming from, though? Let's just run for it. Second floor hallway key. My toe is falling off. I super glued it. That's also concerning. You guys say the most concerning of things. Sheet music. Can you play? I appreciate it. No problem. It hurt. What? I don't know.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Gotta make sure that legs don't come at me no more. Weave? Weave? No legs. But it looks like girl has like a lot of coke on this bed. It looks like, and she's been chilling here her whole life. Should have used Gorilla Glue. I like Stanley, always the opportunist. I was seeing if is there anything else in here that I need? Help. How do you guys expect me to help you though? You know what I mean? Like realistically. Are you okay? Stanleyer. BR nice. Be nice. I'm just saying, like, you super glued your toe. What do you want me to do? Stanler is diabolical. I had to weave in here. That was wild. Golden apple. Thank you. Was that a wedding dress? It's bleeding and it looks like I have period blood all over my bed. What am I reading? Like, the chat is very concerning now. You know what I mean? Like, you guys just got, like, off the rails. Like, kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're starting to cross some boundaries. Alright. Bro, did we all did we all take something tonight? I don't know who we is. I don't speak French. Oh. Dude, why do you spit so fast? I just heard it. Oh. Giant roaches. Oh, was that my headphones dying? The chat. I never do drugs. Those are bad for you. Chill out, man. The chat's very like out of pocket today for sure though. Okay, so there's a roach over here. Ah! Jeez. Oh my gosh, I missed. Is that the one that I beat up earlier? It probably was the one I beat up earlier. I just didn't double tap it. So, we gotta remember to double tap. Otherwise, they just get back up. He needs some milk or something. He needs pants. I definitely agree. But you know what's crazy? Is that's been the most normal thing said this chat. He needs pants. I'm sorry you're hurting. I said he needs pants. Yes. Oh, it looks like that side is opened. That's a new side. I don't know it's open before. That's probably where the little girl went. So let's run up. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, whoa. That's a different fight. The gameplay is like a bad version of Callisto Protocol. I haven't played Callisto Protocol either. One, two, weave. Is it coming? It is. I was out of the way. My parents are in Mars. Gameplay's like bad. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I've never played the Callisto Protocol. I don't know if I said that. I think I did. I did. And then there's no way these things used to be humans. Yeah, you know, sometimes it really does be getting me thinking. Cause like Valentine's Day, 4, 4. Is that like a number or password to something? Let's remember that Valentine's Day card says 4. I just came from that way. I'm going this way. Was this even the right way? My foot is phone. Ah, he says. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm overlooking stuff. 108 does have is checked off. 102 ah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost. So we done ran down here. 101 is locked. I want to see said clips. I have clips of me playing, but I only die. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. Oh wait, I got one of the pieces. The golden apple handle. Which I'm assuming goes in the very top, right? Doesn't go in there. No, because I need coins. Let me save it from clearing that. But I'll put them in the Discord. Word. What items do I have again? I accidentally healed. That's embarrassing. 2F hallway key. I have a key to the hallway on the second floor. Which is there. I'm inhaling clothes set. I bet you anything that thing tried to pretend to be dead. Because it made a noise when I hit it. Maybe they always make noises. But if something's in here killing them, isn't that something I should be concerned about? Because I didn't do that. Put bleach in my hair? Oh, it's a coin. So if there's a coin in the chute, and that means I have to go release the chute. I thought I was tripping at first because I heard the monster. I thought it was gonna be something different. But isn't that Conehead? Just chilling out there? I'm weaving just in case the legs are out here. What is this? Waiting to be free from this, from its prison. Did you hear that? Hold on. So here's static, right? Do I have to fight that thing? But here I am, like, calm environment, whatever. Still thinking about how the little girl violated you. Oh, still. It's like... it's like, I don't know, I'm in some moves, some, like, areas, and it's like nothing. Like right now. And then, like, that music will come out of nowhere. Why does it look like... It looks like I need to go through there, right? That's obvious. But why does this apartments have like such poor lighting? And I understand I need to go through there. I feel like that's also the hard part, is just wanting to actually go through there. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm gonna go through it. Don't worry. I'm just like trying to mentally prepare myself because it's kind of rough. The coin puzzle. I'm not forgetting the coin puzzle. So in this, it looks like I have to go through everything else and get all the coins before I can go get the coin puzzle. Because I'm assuming the coin puzzle is how I can actually leave. But doing all this stuff. So I'm missing a key. This one says, due to the ongoing renovation, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor. I don't have a third floor key yet. Now I go through that door. I guess. Weave? The ting goes bop, pop, 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 pop. Ski that boop pop, and a boop and a boom boom pow. Ski that and a boop 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 boom boom, doom doom. You done? Hold on. I sent the clips to Starry and Pops. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, don't you? It means you sent it to the stream. Dang, you didn't send it to me. Last thing you sent me, 8:45, it's called Callisto Protocol. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything with fast. You're lucky, Stanley. Okay, so I remember in the note, it said, in response to your regarding gunshots coming from 217, we paid the tenant a visit, and he assured us that he does not own a firearm, and he was cooperative. And the fact that I found the gun in a shopping cart in the middle of the room tells me that these people suck at their job. Like, worse than, like, business. But he did have a lot of ammunition in here, so I cannot complain. Looked like he was putting bullets in everything. Chat, what y'all gun sound like? Pop, 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 pop. Sounds like someone's having a good time. Your gun goes pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. It's a chopper. You guys ever see that video? Am I just crazy? Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a 22. Pew, pew, pew. But this guy was screaming, and then the TV's on. So someone died in that like 10 seconds it took me to find it, for me to find a gun. And he left me keys, apartment key 212. Insert metal pipe noise. Insert metal pipe noise. Insert metal pipe noise. It's a lot. That's just me on a Sunday. What am I doing? I'm weaving. I'm make sure nobody else is in here. The way they just came in there, it's only sent 1 of 16 or 1 of 6. Stop mutilating the cops. We don't know what he was. He could have been the cops, but he also could have been the ops. We will never know. Oh, that's 212. Oh, wait, hold on. The guy that was in there is gone now, right? There was a guy right here, and now there's not a guy right there, which means we gotta go. unfortunately. I understand. He's all like, oh, like, I don't get it. You know, this is, pops my phone, my battery's at 5%. I'm sorry that you didn't charge your phone. But as you can see, me, I'll be charging. Yeah, look at that. Charging. You know what I mean? All the time. What was I gonna say? Something I don't I don't want this to sound worse than it is. But I'm just saying, I've never seen a scary game that has a black protagonist. And all I gotta say is it's for a reason. Okay? It's for a reason. It's because if my dead wife sent me a letter and been like, oh, meet me at the spot where we first locked eyes, our spot, our love spot, I'm not going. You know what I mean? Like, if she sent me that note, I'm like, oh, it must be the ops. Someone's trying to get me. I ain't going. You know what I mean? But then you get, like, if I gave this letter to Colton's all like, my wife is trying to reach on to me beyond the grave. Let her die. She's gone. Nobody's trying to reach out to you. And if they were trying to reach out to you before on the grave, why did they come to your house? Why should she send you a letter? You don't see that? You don't think that's the ops right there? You don't think the ops are calling? No. Sounds like Biohazard, not gonna lie, Resident Evil. I don't know. All I know is I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? That's a setup for real. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Not a single one. I repeated myself like 3 or 4 times there. I can't. Hold on. Let me make sure. There is one actually. What is it? Saw 1, the game. The Saw video game. I think the main character is black, but my dude's he is black, but dude's just surviving. You know what I mean? He's just surviving. He didn't ask to be here. He was forced to be here. That's the only way you would catch us in a scary game as the protagonist. Otherwise, there's not a single one of them out there. You're not gonna catch us out there. Going into space? No, thank you. Rather not die. I like where I live right now. I think there might be a zombie game with one. Horror games. Zombie games are different too. Horror games with black protagonists. This is different. Tomb Raider. I don't know what she is. Lara Croft? Yeah. Is that Lara Croft? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's go over here to the all section. 10 best black protagonist GTA. Final Fantasy. That's CJ. I have never played Half-Life. An Assassin. Prototype? Oh, that's Prototype 2. I didn't play Prototype 2. Lincoln City. I remember Lincoln. Lincoln Clay. And Lee Everett from the Walking Dead series. Yeah, see, I'm not... Horror games with black protagonists. I'm not seeing any. I'm just saying. It's because they don't exist. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to catch us out there. I'm just saying. And I feel like they know it, too. You know what I mean? Like, if I got a phone call, and it was like, my wife, and I heard my wife on the other line, and my phone was, like, tapped into the spirit realm, I'm changing phone numbers. You know what I mean? Like, I love my wife, but may her soul rest in peace when she passes. In peace. You know what I mean? Playing Fortnite with Megatron. And I think, I don't know. So dude killed somebody, threw him in that room, and then gave me a key to go into this room. She's been gone. I'll pray for her soul and dip. Yeah, and at this point, his wife, I think he saw open it, is like, my wife's been dead for 3 years. Okay. 3 years is a long time, blood. 3 years is a long time. I'm not saying you necessarily have to be over it. No, because that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is don't go to the city she's telling you to go from beyond the grave. Oh. So sometimes you have to open these and then... What am I looking at? What if he was just down there waving at me? I make sure I didn't see him. Why am I hearing it from that way? Are my headphones on backwards? No, they're on right. I think. That's how these ones went, right? Left. The thing I do hate about these headphones, though, is that there's no right-left indicator. So I don't know which one is supposed to go. Wait, hold on. Maybe that's it. Sorry, I can't send them to you. You gotta wait for... Oh, there is. This is really small, I think. Oh my gosh, that is it. That's the right side. Mello, what's good? I'm glad you made it. Here, hold on. Let me just adjust this too. That way you don't gotta keep switching accounts. Wait, you don't have to switch accounts. You're good. I fixed it. Stan the Bear. Cluster Protocol. How bad did you scream when that happened? Why are you so gory? Oh my gosh. Also, Stanley, listen. Here you are, and you see it's coming, and you just get hit by it. You don't just get hit by it, you get messed up by it. What are you doing? You're like, oh, it's coming. I'm just gonna... What are you doing? What are you doing? How do you die here? Oh, you didn't. 3. I'm not gonna lie, Stanley. You should play it. It's fun. I honestly might. I mean, especially while we're in the month of what month? October. Lord Megatron has fallen. Let me go make sure I'm not home alone before I continue playing this game. I'm gonna be for real, because I Starscream am Jao leader. Oh, now you're leader. I get you now. I'm like, what is she trying to say to me? What are they trying to say? I got a question. Okay, this is gonna be a very important question. All right, I need you guys to lock in. Okay, are you guys locked in? I need Stanley, Mello, Kiwi. Lock in. You ready? I got a very important question for you guys. What kind of lotion do y'all use? Very important question. Are you checking disc on stream again? Yeah, I just checked Discord not too long ago. I'm gonna go check. Cause like I've been playing around with some of the lotions because I wanted to test some different ones out, right? And I got this Lubriderm kind of thing, right? But it's off-brand Lubriderm, and I feel like I just get ashier with it. You know what I mean? Like I also like baby oil, right? But then Diddy came, so now I can't use baby oil no more. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I've been just every winter hits, I just need and this is what I was about to say, because I was about to say every time it hits winter I need Vaseline and baby oil, but Diddy got me, so I can't be asking that of him. No matter what I do, Ultra Healing Jergens works the best for me. I'm not gonna lie, but you know it gets kind of expensive. It's my favorite. Or the cherry blossom scent one too. Oh, I like that one a lot. But then I keep trying to try new things because I'm like, maybe, you know what I mean, I can find a lotion that is like cool and whatever, and like reminds me of like the old cocoa butter things that your parents used to get you back in like early 2000s. You know what I mean? I pop off for now, guys. Okay, no problem. Take care, Foxy. I lost a good amount of blood and need to rest. Fair enough. I use store brand cocoa and shea butter. It usually works for me. Works good for me. Word. You know, like I forgot to reach out. Oh, Mello, hop in the Discord, right? And then yell at Mike Eurosendin for not showing up because he was supposed to drop some more music for me, but he ain't do it. Cause I was checking, and he said, what did he say? He said, in general, we're gonna call him out on this too. But what do you say right here? I'm on my way home so I can join the stream. He ain't show up. He said, I'm coming tomorrow. F it. He ain't show up. Mello isn't sending. I got caught lacking. Mello, you're not Mike, are you? Am I tripping? No, you can't be. Not 4K. No. No lotion? No, is that no Diddy? Isn't Black Mellow in here? Is Black Mellow? Am I tripping? Am I dumb? Man, I don't have a good memory. Hold on, but you would be in here. I swear you'd be in here. Ooh. Oh, Black Mellow. I thought you had a different name. Black Mellow is Mike. That's crazy. That's, I should have known that too. I was like, I probably knew it in the past because I have you as a mod in the Discord, and then I was like, I have you in a mod here too. How come I don't know? And your name is Mikael or whatever, however you say it, Mikael Edwards. And I knew your name was Mike. That's crazy. I'm Euro sending on the server. Listen, you threw me off. I'm pretty sure you changed your name in the server because I don't think it was Euro sending the whole time. But my bad. It's my fault. Nice to have you. If I would have known. Hi, stream. I'll be back. I gotta go check on my family, make sure they're all here or not here. Okay, no, she did leave. She did go get my cookies. Anyways, there was a one song you had, right? And I've been trying to look for it, but I don't remember what stream I was on when I listened to your music for the first time. But I've been trying to look for that song again. And I was looking, right? I was looking hard. I was going through our Discord. Not this one, but we had music. And you had a song that came out years ago that slapped. It was like, I think on your first album. Was this one? I tried looking for it. If this is it, I'm going to be disappointed.
In the darkness.
It's not.
Can be your best friend. Saying this, I don't really want to talk about it. Cause you who gon' drag me down. I'm telling you that you can stay. I'm still on the brink. You'll never catch a week. I'm crazy.
That's not it. That's not it. I can send you. I have the unlisted. I have it unlisted in a public playlist. Oh, send it to me right now. Because you know, I think you know what I'm talking about too. That's probably why I haven't been able to find it. Hurry up. I want the chat to hear it because I'm like, that thing slaps. I've been telling people all the time, but then nobody believes me because it doesn't exist. I would know it if I heard it too. Hurry up, it's great. Listen, sometimes I'll be in here chill, like, so when I was gone for like the 4 years or whatever, minding my business, not doing much, like, of anything, I would come over here and I'd peep and see what you guys were talking about. You know what I mean? And then I'd disappear again. Sometimes I'd be like, And then what's crazy and even funnier is sometimes when I was in here, I think sometimes you guys would call me out and be like, Pop, I can see you in here. And I'm like, hey, yo. And I'd leave. Or I'd then comment and stuff like that. But how do you guys know I'm here? It's wild. You know what I mean? But it was kind of funny. Made me laugh. That one dude in the group chat who never talks but lurks. That was me. Never talking to the group chat. I was always lurking. You know who I really need to see back now? Mace Windu. Master Windu right here. Whenever he comes back, I feel like him and Minty, Raquel, there's so many people. When you come back, you should do a Minecraft Realm series or War with Discord members. That'd be kind of sick. Or you just play God. I like this idea, Stanley. Your default reaction is the laughing emoji. This one? I sent it to react to. Is this it? Which one was it?
And I looked at her, I'm like, Tony Lopez is better than you. Have kids, they say. It'd be fun to...
Hey. Don't stop the party. Pull up after night. Everybody going crazy, drinking out their minds. We got here on time. Walking through the front line. We got VIP no line. At the party gates. We better set this over. Let them know we made this place. Everybody sipping lace. Now we in a new dimension, pouring by the lakes. Molly fucks is fine everywhere. I don't want to take them anywhere.
That's not it. I think this might be it.
Ha ha ha.
Is it? Hold on.
This shit go hard. Alright, buddy, let me get focused, okay? Gonna pop that pussy, no balloon. We raising hell with fear and doom. We rising from the shallow grave. Here comes your bitch, how was your day? I tell that bitch to bend it over, split the oak play and red rover.
But that one did go hard.
Always say you didn't earn it. Gotta keep.
That's not it.
Hey. Hey. Okay.
Alright, this is it.
Post it up. I just keep making the movie score. I'm certified fresh, the crowd gonna roar.
That's it.
I feel so drippy, they call it ice. I call it fire, the gas really high. I don't hold up, wait, benzos. Yo, bitch, put you in the friend zone. I still play it like Nintendo. Got that shit and flip it tempo, whoa. Who that nigga? Got me geek like
I even commented about it. Hold on.
some shit back from which I keep it, no she keep it. Wanted to do that. You was too mad. I got MJ with me like who's bad. Text her like a flexer. I got so much money, obsessed her. Dummy, shit go hard, smack it. I be screaming out from the pain. God love the shit, but you don't know my name. If they keep it quiet, I'ma know who to blame. I'm too hip like a damn pelvis. I'm singing bars with my nigga Elvis. I got drip like a fucking Nicky Faucet. Call me Offset, cause I'm Offset. I be popping like the baby. I got flows that feel so crazy. Could rap better, but too lazy. So I'm chilling on the mainstream. I go dummy, I go stupid. I go off, but you been do this. Taking shots, I guess we're hooping. Say less, nigga, I can prove it. Talking shit up to the ceiling. You really think you appealing? Don't get mad when I take your bitch and she leaves you in your feelings. I cannot fuck with you niggas. Gun blazing like 12 is with you. Fuck it up just for the figure. Do this shit just for the picture. Huh.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm finding what I said. Because I commented on, I think, on this song. Wow, look at that. A year ago, I said I'm coming back. And here I am. A year, like what, 16 months later? Oh, poor guy. What was crazy was I just bought myself a milkshake while listening to this. It slapped, no? I was telling him. I was like, I was gassing him up way back when. Oh, this is general. This is not what I'm looking for. I swear it was in music. And I gotta look for Ero. Where is it? That was general. It's in music, I swear. Mike. Dang, where is it? Because you said something. Hold on. I don't have a lot of music in here either. Like, I don't know why I can't find it. And I'm going to go back to gaming, I promise. I just keep getting distracted. Ghost needs to come back. I saw Ghost the other day. He comes back every once in a while. He's like a tooth fairy. Give it this when you got time. Something Croissant sent me. Croissant comes back every once in a while too. It's always nice to see him as well. That made me laugh. Die very young. Where? 2021. I'm gonna play it. The part where you go, he's sweet like a honey bun. Go get your mama some. Something like that. What song was that in? That's what I'm looking for. You said he's sweet like a honey bun. But that's not what you said. But that's what I heard you say. Yeah, there you go. He's sweet like a honey bun, then said loud like a Tommy gun. How you know what man's taste or how loud he be? All I'm saying. That made me laugh so hard. Where is that song? Yeah. You were here for this, Kiwi? Been a long time. That's what I was saying. Holy cow. You've been here that long, Kiwi? I didn't know that. Here. Do you a favor. But, yeah, nobody said... that's the song I've been looking for. You know what I mean? I was sitting there, I was like, that song goes so hard, but pause. You know what I mean? I didn't even know there was a music section. You gotta look sometimes. You know what I mean? Like there was way back when we were doing so much. I was really trying to go and get the Discord to like 100 people, and so I was. My friend Colton was in there like cooking in the Discord too. So it was like we were just doing all sorts of things in here. You know what I mean? Like we had the text channels with the art. Then we had a text channel for like everybody who everybody who could like manage stuff, right? Then we had the music section. Then we had like the admin stuff, blah blah blah. We had the triple S. Back when I used to do that all the time. I'll promote you, Stanley. Don't worry. I'll just do it now. Actually, why not? Stan the Bear. I made. You got that one. That's different. That works. Yeah, you got the Force Commander. You're red. You know what I mean? But I gave it all the. But I think at the same time, I only didn't do it because you were a youngin. Well, who's schizophrenia? He was self-promoting. I remember that. What is this boss? Can I not cuss? That's funny. So I have a bot that doesn't allow cussing in the Discord. I didn't know that. I got that when a server died. Not A. I got that when server died. Got what? Oh my gosh. Wait till Master Windu finds out that I came back a year after he said this. That's gonna be wild. The not force captain. Yeah, no, I gave that to you when you came back. Yeah. No, like you came back. Like again, like I was active, so I probably like hopped in here, gave it to you, and then left. But then when you came back this next time, I just gave it to you because I wasn't sure what you were, but I remember you weren't like a normal person in the chat. You know what I mean? So, but I gave it to Schizophrenia too. But I don't know who this is. I feel a distant core memory was unlocked. I know it's crazy, you know what I mean? But we're about to be unlocking some more. What I gotta do is reach out to Windu and say, hey man, I've been back for like a solid 2 months now. It hasn't been 2 months. It's almost been 2 months. I came back in July full time. So July or June. No, July. July, August, September. That's 3 months now. I've been pretty good. And I've been having a great time with it. You know what I mean? I'm not stressing or anything like that. Where's that song that you talked about?
Post it up, post it up. What, how we can make this dream come.
None of those. It's not that for sure. I know that. But I want to find it before I even get back onto like gaming and stuff like that. I want to find that one song dude had. Because it was like a really, I was the youngest captain in the history of Muckaluk, in the Muckalukka platoon. You know what? I believe you too. Because you was a true Muckalukka. Jump to present. There you go, Stanley. Godspeed. I remember in 2021 I was super into streams and I got caught up in college. You know, things just happen. Do I have the 100 here thing yet? No, I need to make that a roll. Kiwi is a mod, let's go. Yeah, I mean, Kiwi said he's been here a while, so I was like, I shouldn't even ask. I don't know if Kiwi's a male or female. I'll assume. But yeah, no, I was like, man, if Kiwi's been here as long as Kiwi says they've been here, I believe him. I don't know why anyone would lie on a small streamer and be like, I haven't been here that long. Or, I'm a woman, but anything is chill. I apologize. I wasn't sure. I should never assume. You're gonna get me canceled. I've only been back for like 3 months and I'm already getting canceled. Thanks, Kiwi. You should have just lied and messaged me off chat. Alright guys, stream's over. I gotta go. I'm just playing. I'm just high key playing. You know. Not trying to get canceled and whatnot. You know what I mean? Next time, lie to me. Say I am whatever I thought you said I was, and then message me. Bro is gender neutral term. Yeah, that's what I thought. I also think dude's gender neutral. I think guys is gender neutral. I think Muckalukka is gender neutral. That's what I'm going to start referring y'all to. That Muckalukka, this Muckalukka, yo Muckalukka. Let's finish this level so then we can get back to chatting because bro is gender neutral at this point. Bro and dude is for everyone. I don't give a F. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. What is this? A body about to be discovered. He's 32 and so weird. I want to know who this deleted user was. I accept your gifts. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. ASMR. Hold on. It's important because people do ASMR these days, and ASMR really drives up the views. And if I drive up the views, I'll get more people in the chat. And if I get more people in the chat, I got a lot of people to talk to. That's how it works. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I was staring at me. It's, be gone. Thank you. I appreciate you. But let me do my thing. Yeah, thank you. As I deserve to. All right. Have you guys seen the little Ra's insane? Yes. Be gone. Be gone is diabolical. I'm gonna do my own thing. There's nothing on this planet I love more than Oreos outside of mine. Oh my gosh. My wife hates me. And I didn't realize it until now. But she gave me a spoon for my Oreos that has holes in it. How am I supposed to get the milk when my spoon has a hole in it, wife? I thought she loved me. I didn't know it was that. What's that saying? You either die the hero or you live long enough to become the villain. And this is definitely my villain origin story. Once upon a time while I was on stream, my wife, she brought me a spoon. But the spoon had a hole in it. And I couldn't eat my Oreos. And that's why I blew up that hospital. This is a main character moment development for sure. This is a canon event. You know what I mean? Probably gonna be the emo Deku. This is what it is. I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do. The orphan children hospital. All gone. Eradicated. Decimated, if you would. All because on a cold day in October, my wife decided to try to do something nice for me. She got me a spoon that had a hole in it. Oh, and that one movie? I know what movie you're talking about. I'm trying to get cookies out the fridge without getting hot. Take me with you so I can yell. Number 1 OP. I got some peanut butter cookies right now. Good enough until I buy Oreos. Oreos are the best. I don't know what it is. I don't even like chocolate. But something about Oreos just be hitting different. You know what I mean? Like if they made an Oreo cereal, I might eat it. I might not. But what I do know is I'd have a good day. Every day would be a good day. You know what I mean? Are you eating Oreo cereal? Not just Oreos. With a spoon. You know what's wild? I had a friend one time. Cause I don't have many of those, so I replaced them all. I have done the big bag activity of using mini Oreos. That's a smart idea. But I had this friend one time. I'm gonna preface this by saying they were a friend, past tense, left them in the dust. Let me tell you about this person. We were friends until I asked the question. Do you use a spoon or a fork to eat your Oreos? You know what they said to me? They said, a spoon or a fork to eat my Oreos? I use my hands. So I pushed him down a flight of stairs. That's what they said. They said I just dip it and eat it. Okay, so obviously you just hate living on this planet. Disgusting. That's what I said, Keely. Disgusting. The audacity to come over to me and tell me you use your hands for Oreos? I can understand using your hand for the regular cookie, but the Oreo is not a cookie. The Oreo is an Oreo. But you want to come over here and sully my good name of Oreo by telling me I just dip it. Unfollowed, blocked, deleted their number. I break them and eat the middle. This argument is so funny. It's not even an argument. I just had to remove them from my life. You know what I mean? I don't have room in my life for savages. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. People these days. It's gonna be different when you start buying your own Oreos. Once you gotta start spending your own money, you eat everything. That's disgusting. But that was good. It hit the spot, let me tell you. I'm satisfied. I can play this game now. Because what we're gonna do, we're gonna at least finish up this level. I realized like a little too late. That was like 9:30. Let's see what. I'll move this over. Sometimes milk just. You guys just ever drink milk and then you're just like, wow, that was delicious. I just want more milk now, and that's about it. Like, you don't want anything else but milk. Weave. I heard it. Oh, that is. I want to see how many bullets it would take to drop it. Milk is different with certain meals. Yeah, for sure. My go-to breakfast is like usually a blueberry muffin. Blueberry muffin with some milk with like a lot, like 16 ounces of milk, kind of large milk. Career humble beginnings. Flip. 7. Hold on. That was 2 photos. Strange photos. We got a 4 and a 7. I feel like this game could have been better. This is an old game. I think they just remade it. So yes, it could have been better. But at the same time, it just started. There's another monster out here. Okay, so this is where that one thing was waiting for me. That's crazy. I just ran up on me like that. I thought it would get away. I was gonna say. I thought it was gonna do something there. I thought it was a remake, not a remaster. What's the difference between a remake and a remaster? This game came out. Is the Silent Evil? Silent Hill 2. The first game came out 20-ish years ago. That was like when I was a boy. The first PlayStation generation. Is it a remake or remaster? Enhanced edition. PC version of Silent Hill 2, 2001. Compatible with modern hardware. I don't know what that means. Enhanced edition. Remastered, same game, just better graphics. Remake is like rebuilding the whole game from scratch, so it'll have different count and slightly different. I think it's the same story for a remaster. This is definitely a remastering. Wait. It's my same game. It's a remake. A remaster if it's the same game, just upgraded graphics. If it's the same game with upgraded graphics, 20 years, I was 2. 20 years ago, I was like 9. It's not legs. Or wasn't even a thought. Three hits. Let me back off. So the other one I got thrown up on. Then we're gonna run up. Yep. Didn't see that coming. That kind of spooked me, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. And 3. Yep. Where'd you come from? Cause wasn't I over here? Oh, did I not double tap the one in the corner again? So I just stood up. It's very quiet. Oh. Okay, I heard a thing in here. And something's out there. So let's go through here first. Weave. 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 Welcome home. Gotta throw up. Man, she's getting busy in there. Dodge. Yeah. 3, and then we dodge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There's someone behind me too. Oh my gosh, I'm getting kicked. I'm getting kicked. Oh my gosh. You know what they say, right? Like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And when the do be doing, you do be doing. You know what I mean? I feel like that is what's said somewhere. I get stressed at anything, so I'm probably the target audience. The game's target audience? Definitely my target audience. Welcome home. I know it's cake. What if, high key, low key, right? What if whoever, I don't even know this guy, this off-brand Leon was like, oh, so paranoid, right, that he just walked into a town and just started breaking into people's houses and shooting everybody because he was crazy. So like these feet that are hitting on us, or like the times where we get like acid shot on us, what if it's like parents or families throwing things at us, right? And then the feet are like the dads being like, who's this dude breaking into our house? And then they start punching him, but he's ducking and weaving, slapping them with bricks and shooting them. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Because like how like I'm just saying, like me personally, if I saw this, right? And somebody like this was just running around, I'm no longer in this town. Right? If I see one of those guys, I'm not following it. I'm already gone. Right? But this guy's just be breaking into people's houses, seeing all this stuff. He's like, oh, I'm seeing these pictures. Like, who left these puzzles for you? They're running away from you. Nobody left these for you. You better chill out, son. You know what I mean? I see. There's another apple? I see. That's definitely not something I was expecting. They're giving me less ammunition. They're only giving me one. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. That is very unfortunate. Spoiling is crazy. If it is a spoiler, this game ends up in purgatory when he gets arrested. At this point, it probably is. They're just gonna wake up and he's gonna be at a mental installation where he's just been breaking into people's houses. He's like, "Who is that guy?" And then he's be shooting people. And then he just reads this: "You must think I'm cruel, but this is prison of your own making. The choices you make, I've watched you make over and over again. This time, it's not gonna be any different, and I'll be here watching." That's from his warden or from his lawyer, from him shooting everybody. You know what I mean? He's just finding all these notes. Hold on, so that we can push that. That is wild. So that's what that ball went to. That's crazy. How they all have the same weave. Am I stuck? Oh no. Alright, so it looks like I cannot leave until I get the code to this safe that allows me to leave. Read, right where the foot top pierces through the night, left are the homebound footprints with no owners in sight. But has he found a home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Okay, so right. So for a locker combination, we want to go to the right where the rooftop pierces through the night. So there's an 11. Right where the rooftop pierces through the night. What does that mean? Oh, hold on. So it's rooftop river. So it's rooftop footprints river. Rooftop footprints river. So river is 11. We know that. Okay? Someone remember that. The last number is 11. And then we need rooftop. Rooftop what? Mike. Christian? Rich Christian? Mike? Now you got two mics, Mike. Homebound footprints with no owners in sight. So we need rooftop footprints. Where's footprint? Oh, wait, where's that? That's a footprint. That's 7. Right? That's 7 on the footprints. So 7, 11. But now what's our first number? It's rooftop. Does anything like stick out that's like, oh, this is a rooftop? What's that? Rooftops 13. So 13, 5, or 7-Eleven, 13, 7-Eleven? Is that what you guys got? That's what I got. $13, 7, 11. Is that wrong? This is a river. 11. This is footprints. 7. That's a rooftop. That's 13. Did I read this poem right? Or a river of memories leading right to his. Oh, but he found home, oh pray tell, or a river leading. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are. Am I doing this wrong? Right to the rooftops, left to the footprints, right to the rivers. Seven, 13. 13, 7, 11. Okay. 13, 7, 11. Isn't that what I did last time? I swear that's what I did the first time. It just didn't work. Was there like a key in there or something? Oh, there is a key in there. I am still alive. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other side. Oh, jeez. Roaches. There's another one. Oh, where is it? Okay. 2F small staircase key. Puzzle games got my brain working too late at night. It is what it is though. You know, sometimes puzzles just really get me going. I feel like I could play puzzle games with no horror aspect and I'd be cruising. But like once you include that horror element, I'm dead. You know what I mean? That's why why I'm playing here with you guys. Because I don't have to worry about it too much. Was there more to explore? Where am I? I shot too many times. I see. Okay. So that's where I am. I had to like get my bearings really fast. Oh, jeez. Talk about spooky. Oh, wait, I was already in here. Welcome home. No, I was definitely in here. Because I went in pot, went over here, went in this room. I was in this room. What is it? Are you trying to get me fat? The chat's been calling me a big back all day. And you would just keep feeding me. You either love me or you want me to get fat. Either way, thank you. She just want to leave me thick. I'm just saying, we eat. That's what I'm saying. I'm never going to say no. She knows that. I need water. I'm going to go tomorrow, real quick. She likes the dab. But shut up, Stanley. Hurt my feelings again. What's wrong with a dad bod? Everything's wrong with a dad bod. Why you gotta ask such silly questions? You know what's wrong with a dad bod. Dad bods go crazy. No. I'm trying to be like a father figure, you feel me? I don't know. I like staying in shape when I can. But sometimes I can't. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. Am I still alive? Hey, Pop, aka Young Soul. Hey, MT, let me tell you something. Stanley's been in this chat running his mouth whole time about you. Talking mad trash. He's been saying the foulest of things you could imagine. I killed a cockroach in this game, and he said, oh, that cockroach reminds me of MT. Ask Kiwi, she was there. Ask Mello, he was also there. I was sitting here being like, hey, yo, Stanley, chill. And, you know, he just won it. My dad doesn't have a dad bod, and he dipped. Next, I hate roaches. Yeah. But, you know, what you should hate? You should just hate the fact. It happened, not gonna lie. Couldn't believe it. I'm just saying, you shouldn't hate roaches as much as you hate Stanley, because Stanley shouldn't be comparing you to a roach. I'm just saying, I had to get my get back empty. You see, I'm telling you. It is what it is. I'm sorry. I wish I raised him better than that, you know? But as you can see, he was a young man whose father had left. And because of that, he just feels he can talk to you however he wants. Not gonna lie, I was mad disrespectful, I apologize. But I'm not gonna apologize because I was mad disrespectful. Stay on business. Heard what you said about my hair, he says. Oh, well, you know how it is. I have to take it for being late. I never disrespect women. Only little girls. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Em? What am I saying? If he made me mad. Dang, Pops, you weren't joking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You didn't let him talk to you like that? I can't defend you forever. You know what I mean? Excuse me while I do big back things. Elizabeth talking a lot of nonsense. I don't know what he was talking. He was on something. I forget on my camera sometimes. It's when I'm eating. It's like I'm eating by myself. So the rate at which I eat makes sense when I'm by myself, but then I realize I'm on camera. They can see how I eat, and then I get self-conscious. Stanley, I hate to see how you'll be when you lose a game. Ooh. Ooh. MT versus Stanley pay-per-view TLC match on Monday Night Raw. Expensive, too. My football game, your football team is 1-4. But yeah, pay-per-view for you, Stanley. Dang, you called you out your name, Stanley. I'm just saying. I want to let someone talk to me like that. I'm just gaslighting. I'm sorry. They didn't even call me out my name, but did they? You don't know that. She said, they did call you out your name. You just don't know. Is this where the dresser was? Am I tripping? Because we went out here, over here, into this door. That's where it was. And then this had like a little door thing that we were through. Pop feeding into the drama. I don't feed into drama, you know what I mean? I'm just a humble guy. Ooh. 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 I hope there's not one behind me. All he's saying is what happened, completely 100% honest. Yeah, I would never tell a lie. You know what I mean? Especially not to M. All kidding aside, help you won yesterday's game. Stanley. How about we settle this over some cookies and milk, like some big backs? Oh. That's cute. I like the way they sell their beef. We won homecoming. We all went home happy. I think winning, oh, I'm not supposed to be going this way. Hold on. Because I think what happened was I circled back. What was I doing? Why am I lost? Because I don't need to be over here. I just went back and like killed them for no reason. Okay. It sucks that the door just doesn't exist anymore all of a sudden. Welcome home. Bop. Bop. I'm lost. Oh wait, is that the door I came out of? Okay. So that's the room I came out of. For the other side of the fence. Oh, I'm Azalea. I just want Oreos. Can I have them? Yes. Yes, Azalea. You come get the Oreos. Oh my gosh. Come here. No, that was my daughter. She just hopped in the chat. Okay, we unlocked this door. Like, I like how she went in the chat and didn't even say it in person. What can I tell you? I'm raising some kids for sure. And no thank you. It's crazy. Yeah, you're right. Hey! Azalea! Get over here. Open the door. Come here. You're not gonna say thank you?
I did.
Did you really? I believe you. I just can't hear. Stanley said you didn't hear it, so it's probably true. I believe you. It was probably Stanley's fault. Stanley got me mad and all heated for nothing. I was like, I raised her better than that. She should know. But you're right. You did say thank you. I believe you.
Bye.
Peace out, homegirl. Look at that, Stanley. You almost got her in trouble. She was in trouble. She's killing. She's a funny kid. That's the one I was telling you about that always uses big words at me. I bet I'm getting old. It ain't you. What's... Oh wait, hold on. God, I went through that, didn't I? So I got a key item, right? Did I not? to a small staircase key. And key opening the small staircase door on the second floor. So this is the second floor. We're on the second floor. Pop, do you prefer that your fans is younger for the most part? Are you trying to Diddy trap me? I don't know how to answer that question. Do I care what the age group of my... Hold on, let's do this. Let's do this, because this will probably be... Do I prefer that my fans is younger? First of all, I don't even want fans. Stanley, Drake, we know it's you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. Holy cow. No, it's dot setup. It definitely is a setup. Analytics wise. Where is it? Audience. I'll show you. Because my audience, obviously 80% male, is in this 18 to 24 range. Right? This 18 to 34 range right here that my audience is. Like that 60, what? Almost 80% of y'all fit into that category. I like it there. You know what I mean? Like y'all get my humor, all that stuff. The 13 through the 17? Bot adults. 18 to 34 on top. Or 24. But yeah, no. 8 right here. This 18 to 34. Like teenagers to young adults. Listen here, Diddy. I don't want no problems. I'm just trying to have a good time and stream. You know what I mean? I mean, you can understand that. We'll have a good time, all right? But yeah, no, definitely right here. And this range is what I prefer. Because everybody here is like, didn't even know you escaped jail. There's no baby oil here. I'm 17. Why am I Diddy? Listen. I ain't gonna talk to you. Just know I don't want no problems. But you're in this area, ain't right here. But yeah, no, the 18 to 34 is what I prefer. Blah, blah, blah. It's because you guys get my humor. We're all millennials, I think, right? And then we all grew up. They're on the same era, talk about the same stuff. So I can say something, and y'all probably know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's why I like that. The dude that came in here who was 9 years old, though, got me wondering. The only kid that didn't touch was Justin Bieber. Diddy was gonna put a hit on us like other artists allegedly trying not to get sued. Yeah, no, see, that's what I'm saying. We gotta watch what we say about Diddy in this chat because I'm a small streamer, right? If I stop streaming any day randomly, just know Diddy killed me, okay? Diddy done got me. I got diddied. Diddy done did Pops dirty. Diddy done busted a cap. I'm dead, okay? He's gonna run our pockets in court. He's gonna no. See, that's the thing though. I'm convinced Diddy has like that assassination kind of money. If I start talking trash about Diddy on stream, I'm dead. There's nothing about that. You know what I mean? Or you're on another 4-year hiatus. I will not go on another hiatus. if I ever do go on another hiatus, I promise you, I would release a video being like, "Hey, I'm giving up on YouTube. It's not for me. You know what I mean? I didn't reach my goals, but so far I've been having a blast, and I've been consistent for like 3 months, which I think is the longest I've been consistent outside of the 100 days. And like I haven't gotten burnt out. Like during the 100 days, I was burning. You know what I mean? I was grinding all day. But like now, I feel like I'm in like a really good rotation with homework, going to the gym, all that stuff. So there's something I'm missing. I'm looking for the stairs on this side of the building. Where's the map? Oh, it's on the other side. How do I get over there? I need to go to room 207 to hop out on the other side of 207 to hop into the elevator. Okay. It's 207. Is this 207? Two 12. I need to go to 212 to 210. And then 210 will take us out to the hallway, which then can take us down the stairs. Which then takes us, yeah, down to the stairs. Snitches get stitches. If you do, we're gonna pull up to your house as a unit and then have you box us all. I'll box, but I don't know. Hopefully, there won't be like a need to just be gone again. You know what? Let me just map. Oh wait, are the stairs over there? Just straight in that hallway? And I just missed it? Pops is the only reason I'm not going through withdrawals from what? I don't think you should tell me that. Because I'll be the reason you go back. You know what I mean? Having withdrawals from video games is crazy. I have a laundry list of video games to play. I'll tell you what. Oh. I was already here. I walked by. I'm an idiot. Because I walked by and I looked at this place and I was like, I was already here. And I turned around and I walked away. After getting a job, it ended for me, so I kind of understand. Ooh, don't give up being you for your work. That's okay, floor 1. Alright, so we unlocked that door. I was gonna go unlock all the other doors. Make this place easier to access later. I wasn't expecting to find anybody in here. I'm not gonna lie. I like watching gaming streams, though, while I try.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
Missing games is fine,
I
but
didn't do
Overwatch
it.
2 is kind of
I
wild.
swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Okay, so now we know his name, James.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Your theory seems a lot more
Well, you came
realistic.
at
Now
me.
I'm saying
I didn't know what to do, so
he's
I
very
ran.
calm about it
I came
too.
in.
No,
Figured it might be safe, but then I found the
He's
guy
like-
in the fridge.
Easy.
he's like I've seen dead bodies before. Not a big deal. Yeah, let's relax. I've only been here for like an hour.
These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just.
Let's
get
blame
out
the
of
main character to be lip
Yeah,
off
you're right.
Leon.
Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet.
You see what's crazy? You see, again, even more fuel to the fire. He's all like, hey, dude, can you help me get out of here? He's like, nah, man, I like it here. I got stuff to do. Things to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, dude. You just tripping for no
I
reason.
need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie. Be careful.
Yeah. You too.
You see what I mean? Hey, man, get out of here. You're gonna be all right. We're both. Nah, but you're next fight scene. That's basically what it is.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I guess.
That swimming pool? And the fact that he just got Eddie is not in fact okay. Nah, I'm right there. I didn't even know he was gonna be in there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I still needed to go up to the second floor. I had no intentions of coming down over here. And then right now it seems like they want me to go outside. For what? Alright, we're gonna... I was trying to unlock some doors, I'm not gonna lie. So I'll go there next, but... Yeah, I was honestly just trying to unlock some doors. Like, boom. Black Mellow, I've had love slash hate situations with some games. I'm stubborn too. Not completed. I'm too stubborn not to complete it. I think I have a lot of games on my channel that I haven't even started completing yet, though. I'm dying. Now, for me, it's with Smite, God game, or something else. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor. If you see someone, let me know. it's gone. The Starry's back. Welcome back, Starry. Oh, I thought there was a cap to my limp ammo, so I stopped picking them up because I was getting like 1 or 2 bullets. Okay, so I've done all that. Enough to know that all of these doors are locked. It's under renovation, which means this is the next way to go. Which means that when I go through, there's gonna be able to give me a monster here. So weave, dodge, 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 dodge. How to make sure. Didn't want nothing to sneak out on us, you know what I mean? Like that, dude. I'm saying, oh my gosh. W predicts. Slept for an hour, couldn't sleep. And you just happen to know I was still here. No, we were. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. See? That's why we do this. That's why we do this. We're always prepared. Oh, geez, that thing hurt. Weave. I'm just saying. I'm prepared these days. And the beef is squashed. Can't remember. Yeah, it's squashed. Oh, Lord of Soap Juice is back. Pretty sure it's settled over cookies. Yep, it was settled over cookies. Listen, peasants, for I have taken quite a few fake lords and put them into the cursed dark caves, where my weak booze the witches speak stoned knowledge, and those lords became apples tree lovers. What the heck's an apple tree lover? I mean, huzzah! For Lord Juice. All hail! I went away and came back, and there's another ops or mods. Stanley's been here forever. Stanley is about to hit that age of adulthood. So I figured he's a captain in my Discord. I'll just make him a moderator in the chat too. Especially because Stanley's been here like every single day. Super consistent. Makes sense. Stanley's also been here since like day 1 when I first started streaming. So also makes sense. That's only going to make more sense. Not mods, mod. Ops or mod? I don't know what that means. Ooh! Ooh! That thing is, the way, I don't know how they're making all that noise. Like, why they yell when it attacks. And why is it dodging my attacks? Insane. Like, you didn't make that sound. I don't think I would have done. Look at all these little amateur nerds trying to graduate to pro nerd by watching a guy trying to beat a Pokemon leveled game. Pokemon. I don't know if these are insults or compliments. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like glad that they're well thought out, but I'm just like, man, should I be offended or not? But but I'm like, oh man, maybe it's not. I'm beating them down. Kiwi, my liege, I humbly ask for the chance to prove myself worthy as a knight. Though a peasant, my loyalty and courage are steadfast. Please grant me the opportunity to serve and protect our land with honor. Ooh, ooh. Brava. Keep me good, bro. His brain a rot. Lord Soap Juice is the riddle master or something. Sorry, if you keep questioning my authority, you will be muted for 10 seconds. Whoa. Relax. What a power trip. Stanley, breathe. Stanley, breathe. I do want to play Pokemon on the stream one of these days, though. Because I want to run through it. I want to see if I can speed run a Pokemon game. Like, I think, Emerald is the most speed ran game. When I say Pokemon, I mean non-evolved, weak, non-manly Pokemon. So I am being insulted. All right. Reed, I know there's something here. I can feel it. It looks normal, but it's not. Underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip the surface. Peel it off layer by layer. Layer by layer. Oh my gosh. Layer by layer, so I can see it. I know it's there. What a strange note. Top 3 Pokemon games ago. Ooh, I like Pokemon Red. We'll go in order. We'll go Silver, Red, and then Emerald. For me. I just heard something. It's moving in there. Someone's hungry. Someone's trying to box. Weave. Ah! Weave. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Yep, goodbye, ops. You know what I mean? But it said, what's the word if you're getting jumped? Lick them both or something like that? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but hey. How do I open this again? My lord, I beg you, please give me an answer. I need to know if there's any hope for me to serve you as a knight. Your guidance and your decision mean everything to me. Stanley pledging his allegiance to Lord Soap Juice. Couldn't catch me doing that. No, see? But that's where we know where your allegiance lies, Starry. Stanley is a traitor. Actually, Stanley understands that we also have to humble ourselves before our mighty ruler. What just happened? Stanley already tripped. Is Stanley power tripping already? Oh my gosh. View deleted message. Couldn't catch me doing that. Why don't you just go through and delete all her messages? Oh my gosh. Speaking of being a man, have you seen the trailer for the 2020 release of Dynasty Warriors Origin? If not, I want you to watch it, dude. Let me see if I don't know if I can watch it on stream without my videos getting like demonetized. 2025 Dynasty Warriors. 2 weeks ago. Here, hold on. I gotta mute the volume because I don't think I can watch this. I forgot how big of a game Dynasty Warriors was. I had to watch it like that so it can pull up in my view history. So when I go to bed, I can actually watch it. I like how Subju types like how I imagine announcers and fantasy ads do. I don't think I can play it on the stream, so I'm not gonna play it on the stream because it is through Sony. You can watch it. You won't get copyrighted. I don't know. I get copyrighted a lot for stuff that I don't think would copyright me. We only pledge allegiance to Pops. I'm sorry, Starry. I realized how my actions have affected you, and I will not forsaken the honor of being a mod again. Stanley, where's the Logan Paul apology? Bro, I'm so tired. I'm role playing. Nah, I was about it. I don't watch Logan Paul. I've never seen a Logan Paul video in my life either. I'm sorry, I had a severe lapse in my judgment. Oh, that was the what was it? The Japanese thing. That apology. Oh God, dude, I hate when I back up and they just still find a way. Why did it have a reach like that? Oh my. And I dodge, weave. Oh, weave. I can't see. Weave, I can't see. He got me. He got me again. And you only seen the apology video, it's so bad. I can only imagine. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I think entirely right. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. Flip. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's something inside me. Nothing in there. And I'm assuming we got a call through this vent. Canned juice. I wonder what that's gonna be for. Oh. I see. To knock out the coin. So, did he get out of here? What happened? Stanley and Kiwi, are the women on here in the comment section or just little boys? I still have a room for a slave woman in my most recent castle that we conquered. Did he just keep finding his way back to my chat? Can I open it? Weave? Alright. Is that all I needed from here? So I went around it all and opened up the laundry chute. I don't think there was anything else in here that I needed. I don't think so. So I think I'm free to leave, go grab the coin, and then we'll flip around and go down the other way. Let me say that really fast. As a woman, I don't know how either. It's just odd. Ooh. I'm right there with you. You took the joke too far, man. Pops, don't expose me. I don't want to go. So, Juice, I prefer you talking about Pokemon. I am lost. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Oh. Okay, the coin. Oh, rolled over here. Bam. Okay, so I got a man and a woman now for coins. I was gone for like 4 minutes. What happened? You know what? Diddy happened. Is he gonna try to throw up on me from there? Can I hit him through the wall? Like, is it gonna let me clip? No, it's not gonna let him. Well, he's trying to throw up. Yeah, I feel like they knew I could be able to hit him through the wall. He's trying to throw up on me. But he's not coming past that line. Ah, no, I see what's going on. He's trying to hit the Dougie, but he doesn't have any arms. Oh my gosh. We should hit the Dougie for him. I feel so bad now. That's crazy. We shall vote for a new king. This is now a democracy. Sorry, Stanley, but you can't overrule Pops. He's the highest rank. I got some loyalists. And then Stanley. That's what happens. I have some loyal. I got some loyal muckaluckas, and then I have Stanley. Yep, that's what it is. I was trying to figure out what the word I was gonna use because I can't say like non-gender neutral names, so I'm just struggling there.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Hey, he's still in there. All right. Ooh. Okay. I run for king, but I'm satisfied with what I have. I vote Black Miller since they've been a mod a long time. He is not a ruler of the Chat. Chat is a vassal state, which technically is ruled under a different king. I run for king, but I'm satisfied I vote Black Miller since they've been a mod a long time. Mello has been a mod for a long time. It's been like 5-6 years almost. That's crazy, Stanley. You just became a mod today. I feel like I should just go and run. I can't run. I see. So this unlocks the door here. Am I lost? He's planning the coup. Okay. I have 2 coins. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. That's this maiden. The wind blows, so that's the maiden right there in the middle, right? The wind behind the maiden does blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes a man so sleek and fly. In the pale moonlight doth his eye done shine. And that's, I'm assuming this is. Oh wait, no, the moon. And then I'm missing one. The flower. Which I don't know where it could be. Where have I not checked? I went onto the 2nd floor, got a token. I got the one out the grate. And unclogged the chute. Is there a 4th floor? Is there a... Why are we making a hierarchy? We don't need a hierarchy. We can all be equals. Alright, I gotta look at it. Oh. Let's see here. Press X to jump down. So there's something in there that I need. I don't see anything in there that I need though. Oh, there's a baby carriage. I got it. I'm just saying I was kind of clean. Okay. It doesn't say anything about a snake. Three bright coins in 5 holes B. First sits the maiden under the tree. The wind blows behind the maiden. The wind from the behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has grow. Flower behind. And here comes a man, so sleek and fine. In the pale moonlight, his eye doth shine. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I'm dumb. Look at that. Okay. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind the shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower away from the tree. Hold on. The man doth approach. Boom. Bam. I'm great. Where the flower once grew, a venomous glee, where once a maiden, but a stone doth be. Where once the flower grew, and over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Wait. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent. Boom. Okay. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grief chore, who carries the blame for what fate had in store. Oh, the beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grief chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store. Cause she's dead and the snake can't, so it's the man. Am I a genius or what? I'm just saying. Pops be spitting bars right now. Nah, but I'm clean. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Barbara 201, proud of you. Thank you. I earned that. Big brain energy. I know, and it's like 10, almost 10, 11 o'clock at night. I'm out here doing big brain plays. You gotta press repops. Ooh, you gotta choose who put at the top. Blah, blah, blah. Are you guys raw? Can I still make my speech? It's not cool. You know what? We can put it to a vote in the Discord. I'll have a Discord president section just for you, Stanley. I'll have Colton take care of it. A Pops feature? What you mean, Pops feature? If the chat says, hey man, Stanley's not graced with power, okay, go ahead, make your speech. I'll read it to everybody. My fellow Muckaluckas, it's the key 201, right? That's what I have. Starry says no. Why is this the nicest apartment here? Oh, someone gasped. My game froze. My game's haunted. I'm haunted. Oh gosh, y'all see that? Oh, I'm being sabotaged. Send and close. Y'all see that? That was trippy. I walked in there. I heard a gasp and the game crashed. I cater to the chat, so yeah, that's where my opinion is. I thought it was me. That was scary, you know? I was like fully relaxed, and then all of a sudden the thing popped in and did the thing that it did. Ooh. I'm not supporting cast side character. Oh, geez. Y'all talking dirty to Stanley right now. Stanley, you gonna let them talk to you like that? I feel like I'm gonna be gaming long enough to be able to hold on. The game got shocked. You walked in, they said, and then logged me out. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So as such, viewers will experience buffering. That's unfortunate. How do I fix that? I'm not downloading anything, am I? I don't want you guys to experience buffering. That sounds lame. I'm not glitching at all, so I don't know. Okay. That was good. As long as you're not glitching, that's all that matters. Let's try it again. This time, hopefully. I walked in here when it gasped. You heard it gasp again? But this time it didn't get crash. Whose house is this? Ooh. They got dirty dishes in the sink. Savages. Again, your game prediction just keeps getting more valid. It's even more. I'm telling you. Ah! I'm embarrassed. Every single time that happens. How did he not see him before, though? He just ran to the closet. And he's just like, yeah, he definitely didn't see me run into this closet. I think he sees him. They're like looking at each other. Oh my gosh! He shot him in the steel plate. Oh my gosh. Hey man, this guy has a huge steel cone on his face, but let me just... I thought he was gonna hold off. He's just unfazed. Oh, he's like, oh no, I got shot. And he leaves? That is cold. Like he's just unamused. At least shoot him in the back. But he like gets in the closet, shoots at him, and then the guy's just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just leave. Sorry, bro. I didn't know this was your room. Oh, because I was over here while they were in the kitchen. So he was in this room whole time. Okay, that's why I couldn't find him. Because I wanted to look at this handkerchief. And then I see the dude come out. So I run in here. And I literally shoot through the wall. I like an idiot. Oh, but he didn't lock the door behind him? What'd I miss? Well, I got the rough draft done. Oh, I'm assuming you're writing a paper. What you missed was Walmart Leon decided to try to shoot Coneface. Or Pyramid Head. Like an idiot. Enter the other world for the first time. They say that like it's just supposed to be normal. Is my map still valid in the other world? It is not. But I should still at least be on the first floor. Which means that my save spot should still be the same. If I can find the front door. There it is. His name is now Neon. Stanley's no one prospers my kingdom unless I say so. And besides, have you heard of the Lord Dong Zhao? He was a true inspiration in my life before being vanquished by all the mighty Lord Lubu. I know Lubu. Why do I know that name? Isn't... Oh, jeez. I think that's a Chinese, like, quote-unquote god now. No? Hold on. Okay, let's try to go to the first floor. High key, low key. Crawl to me. Crawl to me, baby. Oh, why'd you spit like... Man. Ooh. I didn't know they could do that now. Pop, I finished it. Should I send it on Discord? Your speech? Oh, your rough draft for your speech. Yeah, go for it. I'd love to read it. I'll read it after I find a spot to save. If I can't hit her. I'm just trying to save the game. Stairs? Oh, they're safe. That's all I was looking for. We're in the Blue Creek apartments now, not in the Wood Creek. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and so I'm done. I'm done playing. I'm done gaming for now. Okay, I feel like we did pretty good. We beat another level while we were pretty much goofing off the entire time. All right. I feel like that was pretty solid. Now I can utilize this time to talk to you guys about anime for the next, I don't know, until I feel like going to bed. So let's check this out. I wish YouTube didn't have like such a strict copyright policy so we can like play music the whole time. Hold on, actually, let's do this. And we'll turn that low. That way we don't have to suffer in silence. We can just listen to lo-fi. He says, citizens of the chat, vessel state of Muckaluckas, I, stand before you with the vision of a brighter future. The time has come for a new horizon in glorious chat. Under my leadership, we will usher an era of prosperity, fairness, and unity. No longer will we be bound by limitations and tyranny of the Lord Soap Juice, Diddy the Diddler, Puff Daddy. Together, we will rebuild a community where every voice is heard, every idea valued, and every individual respect. Join me and thus embark on the journey to a new dawn where the vassal state of the Muckaluckas shines as a beacon of hope and excellence in the world of chat. I'm assuming that's how you wanted me to read it, so I read it exactly how it sounded to you in my head of what I imagined you reading it like. I don't have Spotify. I am an Apple user. But what say you guys? You guys gonna be voting for Stanley's? I'm on YouTube Music right now. Do you not hear it? It'd be like very faint. What if I did this? Can you hear now? I wanted it to be like faint enough, but like it's also playing in my ears, so I can really hear it, if that makes sense. And I don't want to be hearing it like that, unfortunately, so it is what it is. What a complete load of wussiness. My slaves are already prospering in the dark pits of hard work and pleasure of my glory and ruling of castles like a real man. Lo-fi makes my brain go to study time. I don't know. That's why I'm saying I wish they had like good copyright-free hip-hop. But, you know, hip-hop or jazz, you know what I mean? Oh, look, copyright-free jazz would even be good. You feel me? Or swing? Woo! Is there any swing music? Oh. Let's
Do
see.
you know just how time
What an
consuming
ad.
it can be searching for
It reminds me of like Donkey Kong. Kiwi. Yeah, no thanks. Ooh. Where you guys at? Watch the Dynasty trailer. That will bring your testosterone levels up a bit. I don't want to know if I want to take your advice. I'm gonna do it anyways though. I'll go watch the Dynasty video, and like worst case scenario from the stream, I'll just block it out if it does demonetize me. We're like 9 subs away from hitting 5,400 subs, which means that are we going to be doing a Discord poll? Do we need a Discord poll?
Guardian of peace, you have crossed paths with men who may one day bring about order. Until then, you must adapt to the chaos and find a way to survive. So choose your path wisely. Go forth and learn what it means to be a hero.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction. Die has been cast.
He's running against Lord of
Remains
Soju.
is to see this through.
PlayStation.
Do not pursue Lubu. It's Lubu. Electric swing is definitely like one of my favorite genres of music. Powerful trailer, powerful characters, powerful game for real, man.
I wonder what you got, you rascal, you. I wonder what you got, you rascal,
Oh,
you.
listen. This is real music.
Makes my wife think you so hot. And I wonder what you got, you rascal, you.
I'm just saying. I can't fathom so juice is a real person sometimes. I get so confused. Sometimes, I don't know. I'm gonna let anybody do whatever they want as long as they're not like outright disrespectful. which I agree with the comment about slavery. Definitely not okay. But as far as like people go about, I have a playlist of this in jazz on my Apple Music. No, I don't know. Oh, I have a squirrel brain. But I don't know. I'm okay with chatters being chatters as long as I respect them. You know what I mean? Sometimes they just say like the weirdest things. Like all chat today has been like everybody was like sipping off the yak. You know what I mean? Kiwi, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully you're the only one who understands what I mean. You know what I mean? This election better be real. Yeah, no, it's gotta be a real election. I'll put it to a vote. We'll let everybody in the Discord currently in there kind of vote for it. I feel like it'd be like a kind of fun thing to do. Coaches, can you pass those bot verification things that you were picked right out of the photo or something? Yes. It's CAPTCHA. I think it's like CAPTCHA. That. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I started role playing along with this. Exhaustion got me acting out of gag. I know, it is what it is. I want to see you either play the game or try the demo of Dynasty Warriors Origins. Can I do that? I can do that for you, right? And I'm saying this like this, right? I'm only doing it for you. Because me personally, I don't play hack and slash games like that, like on stream. It doesn't make any sense for me to play those kind of games on stream. However, for you, I will make that exception for it. And I will play this on stream for you. I find games like that repetitive, if that makes sense. Yeah, I agree. They talk like an advertisement. I would agree. It's like they're trying to get me to buy Dynasty Warriors. You know what I mean? Really going hard on this, whatever. But like, what's the Dynasty? The One Piece ones. There's like the One Piece Dynasty Warrior kind. Oh, Pirate Warriors. That's what it is. Like I've never played these games, and One Piece is my favorite anime, right? But I will never play these games because they're all the same to me. It's just like the continuous, like, you go in there and you just like spam your abilities and you're just walking. You know what I mean? Like they play the exact same. It does. I felt that for that, but with Dragon Ball Z. What do you mean? Like, anyways, but yeah, like where I get it. I get the mind state of the game, right? Like, I might play it, right? But some games I just don't play on stream. For DBZ, what's that one website where you get like that tier list maker? Bro, you can't fully judge a game until you play it. And what are you trying to say? Dynasty Warriors has been the very success of many different titles. Everyone has their favorites. First of all, yes, I can judge a game before I play it. I do it all the time. But what I'm trying to say is more so like not necessarily that I'm going to judge the game before I play it. I told you I would play it for you. I'm just telling you that I don't like hack and slash video games. You know what I mean? It's like if someone says, "Hey, I don't like sports video games," but then they're all like, "You can't say you don't like sports video games because you haven't played NCAA 2024." And it's like, well, yeah, but I don't like sports video games. Like, you know what I mean? It's just not my preferred genre. I'm not saying the game's trash. I'm just saying it's not a game I would like playing because I know I don't like hack and slash video games. I'll play it for you. Shut up, Stanley. No, I'm kidding. But you know what I mean, though. It's like if I tell you, like I don't like sports games, don't make me play 2K. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like I don't want to play sports games on my on the channel, and then you're like but you gotta play like Little League's football. It's like why would I play Little League football? You know what I mean on the channel because I just told you that I don't like sports games. But again, like I said, I will and am willing to go ahead and play the hack and slash for you. I just don't like hack and slash games, but I will stomach that, swallow that, you know what I mean, and play this hack and slash specifically for you. Do they still make games in the Little League? No. What's that? Was it called Little Leagues? Little Leagues Football 2004? Video game. What was it called? What was that video sports game with the little kid characters in early 2000s? Dang. What was it called? I mean, with graphics like Madden, but Little League players. I just looked closely at Slow Juice's profile. I didn't know it was Mickey Mouse. Go to channel. That's good. I like that. Not with Dynasty Warriors because even though they are hack slash, all of them are different. That's why you may love it. My first Gears of War title was Gears of War 5. Love it. Haven't played the first. That's not the same thing though. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm telling you I don't like first person shooters. It's not like I'm telling you I don't like third person shooters, right? Because if I didn't like third person shooters, if someone says to me, I don't like third person shooters, I wouldn't be like, go play Gears of War. If someone says, I don't like first person shooters, I wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta go try out Call of Duty or Far Cry. Or someone's like, oh man, I'm really into Dungeons and Dragons and I want to play an RPG. I'm not gonna say go try Fallout. I'm gonna recommend Skyrim. It's just how it like happens. Again, like I'm saying, like if I'm telling you I don't like hack and slash games, there's not gonna be like me playing a hack and slash game where I'm gonna be like, oh man, I enjoy this. Cause I promise you I won't. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it for you. I just promise you I won't enjoy it. But I will go into it with an open mind. It's not like I'm saying no. Like, and don't get me wrong, like, your favorite game can be your favorite game. I'm never gonna hate your favorite game. Listen, nerd, the manly games that men players, not babies. So be a man and play it. Put those weak feelings behind you. I just said, I feel like you're not listening to what I'm saying. I told you I will play it specifically because you're asking me to do it, right? I also understand I'm not going to like the game, and you have to be okay with that. Like, your favorite game is not going to be my favorite game. You know what I mean? Like, you're asking me to play something I'm telling you I'm not going to like. But like I said, I don't mind playing new video games. I don't mind spending the money to play video games. I don't care. It's not that serious, but like, not everybody's gonna have the same taste in video games. Like, manly or not, you know what I mean? So just trying to gaslight you into playing it like a mobile game, man. That's how it feels right now. Am I like not saying, like, conveying the message I need to convey? Like, am I saying it wrong? Is it littles? What is it? I would love to see Pops play For Honor. That game is so infuriating. I wanted to play For Honor way back when. Way back when. Even my slaves love manly games, and they're still above your level. I want you to graduate from Harry Pothead level and fulfill the quest when the time comes, soy boy. I'm not gonna lie. Soy boy sounds kind of racist. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? A bunch of little boys in the comment section. I agree. The slave bit is like a little too much. And you said that yesterday. He did say that yesterday. But then he said the bunch of little boys in the comment section, which kind of is like new. But again, how do I say this respectfully? Not everybody has the same taste, right? I don't think anybody actually has the exact same taste for everything, right? Like, let's go ahead. Anime. One Piece is my favorite anime, but One Piece isn't going to be everybody else's favorite anime. You know what I mean? And it's not like I'm going to sit here and be like, One Piece is the best anime, and if you guys don't watch One Piece, you guys are trash, you guys are disgusting, you guys are gross. Like, you know what I mean? It's my taste. You know what I mean? Manly is manly. I feel like he didn't say yes or no to playing it, so chill out. I did say yes, though. I said I will play it. That's the thing. I said I will play it. I said I know I'm not going to like it, but I will play it for you because you're asking me to do that. I don't understand what I'm not getting across. God of War is mainly can't change my mind. I have not played the God of War games either. Kratos is the definition of a man. Ooh, I don't know about that one though. Because Kratos, oh my gosh, I remember. I think one of the first God of Wars I ever saw. Isn't there like a quick time event for removing your daughter's hand from you so you can go fight in a war? Kratos was built different in a way you can't explain. that was a little too much. You know what I mean? Like, I understand being a man, but like, holy cow, Kratos, you didn't have to do her like that. God of War. Oh, they have them all here. Is God of War the first one? God of War. This is the new first one, and then the other one is Ragnarok, and that's the second one, and there's no third one, right? I need to stop getting distracted. Because I before Tiny Tykes football / basketball / baseball game. Video game. What was it called? You know what? Chat GPT. There was a game in early 2000s that you were a little kid with bobbleheads and they played sports like in the backyard, and it was like football, baseball, and basketball. It was called like, oh, was I really? Yep, I was thinking about backyard sports. News. Yeah, no, this was it. Iconic backyard sports video game franchise being revived. That is wild. That was like a few weeks ago too. It's like I come back, they come back. Isn't that crazy, y'all? It's like a sign. They want me to be a streamer. Um, God of War is acceptable and far above most nerds' comprehension. Even my lower level slaves know what who the heck Kratos is. Both have like 34 years. Bro, chill on with the slave talk. I agree with Stanley. Like you gotta chill, hard chill with the slave talk. You know what I mean? Like hard chill. You're not saying very manly things. Not gonna lie, real talk, being kind of weird. I hate how a lot of games from my childhood got deleted for no reason. What you mean? What game from your childhood got deleted? IGN. That's wild though. Hold on. This is backyard sports. I don't remember when the last one came out, but I remember like them just disappearing one day.
Lucky.
I hate ads.
Lucky number 7.
Those is games. Ads be added. Ooh, these games went hard. You know what's wild? I used to love backyard sports. Part 2. You're boring me. I'm going to check on my other slaves to see how much they have upgraded in rank. Applesauce. Apple sis boy. Okay. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Your comments were deeply appreciated. You have a good day. I don't even know what to say. I feel, you know what I mean? I kind of just sat there, like, I'm kind of like, what, dumbfounded? You know what I mean? I'm just like, I feel how Pops looks. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I understand that people are gonna come in out the woodworks and do what they do, right? But like, sometimes when you're like fostering a certain kind of community, and you're trying to foster a certain kind of community, and then you get someone who doesn't align with the community that you're like, so try, like, you know what I mean, like, you're trying to accept anybody and everybody because you want everybody to be a part of the group, you want everybody to be a part of the family, right? You want everybody to be, I don't know, kind to one another, right? You don't want to do anything like negative that ruins and or sullies that progress of you being kind to others. But then it's like sometimes you get put into situations where you're like, the nicest thing I could do is prevent you from chatting. Because it's not that I don't want to have you around, because I would love to have you be a part of the community. But don't make other people in my community uncomfortable. Because once you start to make other people in the community uncomfortable, in me forcing myself to allow you in here and forcing that kindness, you're going to push the others away. Stanley, basements are for low-level Pokemon peasants that can't afford to live in luxury of real men castles, so don't talk about yourself like that, peasant. Oh, Stanley just wanted to do that, but I didn't want to overstep. I used to mock for big streamers on Twitch before I got responsible, so this doesn't faze me. I've read some horrendous ban appeals. I wanted to do that, but I didn't want to overstep. Dang, I thought you were leaving. I need a break from bro. I mean, I understand. I don't think he said anything like too drastic. But I feel like, oh, did you guys know? And I'm gonna say, I'm assuming you guys didn't know, but I could ban certain words. I muted him for 5 minutes. That was cold. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Like, even though you guys can mute people, I cannot unmute them. You know what I mean? Let me go to settings. What is it? Community. I can ban certain words, so people can't type them at all. So I can just ban the word slave. Isn't that crazy? Yep, on stream you can take out certain words you don't like, and mods look at messages with those words. And peasant, oh, I can get rid of peasant too. Well, that's kind of, yeah, no, what is it? Peasant. Small bans, small problems, you know what I mean? We don't gotta worry about that for too long. But I don't know, anything that like allows people to be like more respectful in the chat would definitely help. So if I find more words, I'm just like, wow, that's kind of rude to say. Let me ban that word. I'm gonna ban that word. You feel me? But I feel like 5 minutes of Lil Stanley was a little outrageous. I would start off with like a 10-second one, so they're aware you're there, and then maybe move to like a minute. And if the minute doesn't work and they still are on the tirade after a minute, now I would do 10 seconds. I'd do 1 minute and then 5 minutes. And if they're done with 5 minutes, then I would just do like ban them for the equivalent of like a month. You know what I mean? In terms of like seconds. Because I know you can like type in seconds to just a trillion seconds or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's more like a, hey, you had a warning. And then next time, hey, like, because I understand, like, again, like, we don't want to, like, push people out the community before they can get into the community, if that makes sense. I won't mute anyone unless asked. That's my policy. That makes sense. I understand that, and I'll respect that. Like, I'll tell you when to mute someone. But sometimes people just get, like, out of control. And when they're out of control is, like, I don't know. I get it, though. Chad is your vassal state. I'll listen. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if I'm not paying attention, we can a warning, then like a minute long ban or a minute long thing. If it still persists, then I would do 5 minutes. If after 5 minutes and it still persists, then the rest of the week or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm over here thinking, why are they acting crazy on a Friday? Like, come on. But people be wilding on Fridays. You know that. I remember when I was young, on Fridays, I take a sip of yak and then I'm off the yak. You know what I mean? Jeez. Let me full screen this because I'm vibing right now. I've been having like a good day. And I think, what time is it? It's 11:45. That means I've effectively streamed for 4 hours and 45 minutes. In 15 minutes, that would have been the first 5-hour stream that I've done, which I think is pretty cool. Well, not the first 5-hour stream I've done, but the first 5-hour stream I've done this week, or well, since I've been back, which is pretty good because I'm still having like a good time. And I'm saying, Kiwi, you've been here for 5 hours. I did say 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours, but it's already 4 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm gonna hang out for like the next 45 minutes. Because, and while we're here, let me wish list some games because that was your goal. Yeah, no, I still feel like I can keep going. The only reason I'm not gonna keep going though, is because I want to go like watch some TV. Like I have to wake up in like 3 hours so I can watch My Hero. And then also like I'm not really doing anything else. So later after this I'm gonna look through the channel Discord and see what other games you haven't tried. Here, let me show you. So in the Discord we have a section. That's not the Discord. We have a Discord. Right, the finale is tonight? What finale? Hashtag games. Where is it? Oh, next gameplays. Here it is. So I have all these games. And these are the lists that I was working my way through. Dishwasher Simulator, I'm assuming is what Lord Soap was talking about. Bramble and the Mountain King, I really want to play that one. But yeah, no, this is the list that I was planning on doing for October. Doors. Hold on, let's just add it to the wish list because this is a request. That's what I had planned to play, right? But if you're sending some like off, you should add Doors, Fire List. Right, the finale tonight for My Hero Academia. It is the finale. Yeah. Which for the technically not the finale. It's more so going to be to the season finale, and then because the regular anime already ended. If they were planning on wrapping up the entire season, the entire series with the tomorrow's episode, I'm gonna be mad. So I probably won't see it until like next year or something like that. Mm-mm. Stanley, pretty sure Pops doesn't play Roblox. Kiwi, I know. I'm just trying to put him on. Real talk. I get so lost with My Hero. Sometimes I gotta catch up. You can. But you also don't have to. I meant Roblox Doors. Oh, so you weren't talking about this Doors? How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that when you know I don't play Roblox? Answer me that, Stanley. You should play Doors, he says. You didn't say you should play Doors on Roblox. Right? So you want me to just be like, oh, Stanley says I should play Doors. Let me go to Steam and type in Doors. No, because Stanley wanted me to play Doors on Roblox. How am I supposed to know that? I don't got the context. You're bad. For real. Trying to stress me out for no reason. You know better. Sorry, dang. I'm gonna need more than just an apology. Sometimes sorry just doesn't cut it. You know what I mean? Golly. Out here making me look 1 to 100. It is what it is. It is what it isn't. I was trying to get some games on the wish list. Oh, wait, I have 11 games on the wish list. So Call of Cthulhu. I was going to play some Bigfoot with some friends. That's all I had. Oh, in this. I saved that. I feel like it's going to go hard for sure. But just go to YouTube. You'll see something on it. And you can play it with your viewers. You know what I want to do before I go to bed, though? Annie Club Husbandos list. I'm capping. What I actually want to do is I want to make a I saw that there was a Dragon Ball tier list. Have you ever played The Forest? It's a multiplayer and single player game. Probably. I'll probably have a video about it on the channel. The Forest. It's in the library. Yeah, I played it. I've played, not a lot of it, but it's in the library. 2.5 hours. Sparking 0. Not a good tier list. What do I want to do? Strongest characters. Strongest DBZ. DBZ SGT Black Air Force tier list. Ooh, DBZ villains from weakest to strongest. Ooh. Ooh. Which one do we want to do? I'm excited to see you play Bigfoot on it stands one that stands on business. I could do that, you know what I mean? My friends wanted to play it, but you know me, I don't really like my friends. DBZ villains. I'm confused. It says DBZ villains, and then it brings some of these guys from like this is from GT. That's not from DBZ. What's this one? DBZ strongest. Godly, universal, planet destroyer. Crap, dog crap. This is all of them? Is that who I think it is? Why are the heads cut off? Because I'm assuming this is supposed to be Zabuza? Not Zabuza. Ooh, what's his name? He's a pink dude. Not liking your friends is crazy, but it's the truth. I don't like that either. I don't like these tier lists very well. I feel like they're all doo-doo. Strongest anime characters. I don't like that either. I want to do a fun list. And it doesn't seem like I'm finding anyone fun. Dragon Ball, most strongest transformations, canon / non-canon. Strongest anime. You know what? Hold on, let's see what's in here. Oreo tier list. Oreo. Oh, okay. Strongest anime. What anime is that? I wish it let me see. Do you watch DBZ? Well, great. Here, DBZ is the best. This is horrible too. Why are they all trash? I got a good Dragon Ball list. Oh my gosh. What is good? Hold on. Yajirobe is the strongest in the verse. You think so? Why do you think that? Of all people. The only reason I like Yajirobe a lot is because he cut off a dude's tail. That's about it. Oh, Vegeta's tail. That's about it. Otherwise, I think Yajirobe is kind of like useless. But the thing is, Yajirobe, you don't really see him anymore. Like, he had that one feat. Like, he was in Dragon Ball a lot. And then in Dragon Ball Z, he has the one feat just cutting off tail. And then you never see him again real. You're playing Sparking Zero, you'll see he's goated. I need to have an anime marathon one of these days. There's a lot of anime to watch. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, right here. He cuts off the tail, leaves, and then he's barely here. This freezing the androids, and he's cooking for Marin. Then he's giving Goku sensu beans, and he's just gone whole time. He's like, I did the one thing, and have one BAMF moment, and I'm never gonna have another moment like that again. Now he's just like that dude who makes sensu beans. Let's go to my Crunchyroll. I'll show you guys what I'm watching, and then I'm gonna dip because I feel like we're hitting that kind of time, and I want to let you guys all go to bed, and I want to go pay attention to my family and whatnot. Oh, this is out already? I did not know that. Okay, first of all, let's talk about this. Dragon Ball GT was not that good. I finished it, but it was not that good. Dang, it's gonna be like 1 a.m. Came out today. Oh, that's good. I finished this again. I watched Z growing up as a person, guy growing up. So I decided the first Dragon Ball that I watched in my adult life was gonna be GT, and by adult life I mean I was probably like 14. I watched all of GT. I watched all of it. I did not like it. I hated the way it ended. I think I hated every single thing about it. At the end, oh my gosh, no, hold on. It's not even canon though. Yu Yu Hakusho, one of the first animes I ever started watching as an adult or as a kid. Banger. I'm trying to catch up and finish it right now because I never got to watch it as an adult. So I started watching it now. Ooh, I'm not. I forgot what episode I'm on. I wonder if it's saved. Yasuke just be one of the brothers, the Togoro's brothers. So one of these episodes, I know I'm on. Oh no, he's full power, the desire, out with a bang, Togoro's, which I'm probably right here. So I'm probably starting on this episode right here. That's reasonable. I remember it faintly. That's probably why. I feel like it's too late to start watching Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna. Is it too? It's not. It's never too late to start watching Dragon Ball. Well, Dragon Ball, the first one, it is definitely too late. But Daima, suddenly turned small when he discovered the reason they lie. Demon realm and mysterious. Blah 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 appears before them. Oh, okay, so this is a different realm. So it's not the same Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was okay. You had to have watched it as, and that's what I like about Crunchyroll is like you see how I'm streaming my screen. You can't see anything, but I can, right? So like you can see all that. If I like click over here on one of those moments, you can see the text, but you can't see the video. So I can't so no copyright. I think that's pretty cool that they do that. But Dragon Ball is like it's very slow and very fast. It was almost like just a show to watch, and then it just transforms into what it is today. Started watching it last year. It's pretty good. I watched it my entire life, so I don't remember watching it, but I remember a lot of things that happened in it, which I also think is relatively cool. And it is 12:01, which means that I can successfully go pick my nose in peace because it's been bugging all day. Oops, let me undo that. What the heck? It's good for the background. It is a good background show, but a lot of these are background shows. Have you guys watched Slime? I think it's called right here. The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. That's something on my watch list. The God of High School. I only watched 4 episodes of that. I wasn't really feeling it. One Piece, obviously, One Piece is always on my list. Crunchy, whatever this. But for this season, I don't have anything. I'm waiting for the dub to finish. I see. So you are a clown and a disgrace to my chat and my community. I will not be voting for you as president. I feel like one of the requirements to run for president in my chat is you must watch subbed. Dan is good. Can I be honest with you, Stanley? I'm not gonna watch Dan. I watched the first episode. So I watched the first episode. I'm gonna tell you this as from my perspective, okay? I watched the first episode of Dan, And in the first episode of Dan Dan Dan, we had like a 16-year-old character. I think that's how old she was. She was at least in high school, so she can be anywhere from 17 and below. I doubt she's 18 because she's still a child. But she's like, so she's 17 and below. And in the first episode, you have two characters. One granny talks to the 16-year-old boy. By the way, it's the voice of Luffy. And she says, first thing, give me your banana to a 16-year-old boy. All right, cool. Next thing, you have a girl on a table about to be violated and stripped down naked as a 16-year-old or so. I need you to understand, I'm 28. I can't watch that stuff without cringing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like for you, Stanley, I understand because like that's your age group, but that's 14 years younger than me. I can't watch a show. I can't watch a show where the character is like 14, half my age or whatever, and then be like, oh, this is still funny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, wow, she's half my age. That's kind of disgusting that some adults would write that. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, like, if they were, like, I don't know, college students. They were 18. Like, I probably would be okay with stomaching it. But the fact that they are minors is my issue. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't watch it. I can't physically stomach that kind of stuff. Like, it's why I stopped watching a lot of anime, is when they start over-sexualizing high school students for no reason. Like, I understand a lot of the vast majority of people who watch anime are high school students, but if you're going to make it like all this all the time, like, but it looks good animation wise. It looks okay animation wise. I'm just saying it's like one of those things where I cannot watch it because of that. Look at this for a second. This is Nico Robin, the love of my life. Okay, my anime waifu, if you would. Okay, you know how old she is? Like, how do they make her look like this? You know what I mean? Why are they giving her all these assets and stuff like that, doing all this fan service to her? But, oh, I didn't know you were watching One Piece. That is awkward. Well, anyways, I ruined it. I don't care now. But she's like, where's her age? 30. 30. She's 30. And they make her look like a baddie. Okay? So if you can make a 30-year-old look like this and still be like, wow, with all the fan service and all that, you know what I mean? Then you have no excuse to be like, you're 16. I already got a decent amount of spoiler. You want to hear something funny? Way back when, probably where you're watching, you're on episode 129 and you just met her, so you're probably in Alabasta. When it comes to the episode where she joins the crew, the episode is literally titled Nico Robin Joins the Crew. So, like, it is what it is. Just anime and cringe with fan service. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can do fan service without them being young kids. That's my problem. Like, stop introducing kids to me. You know what I mean? Those dudes on Riz, but she's like 1,000 years old. They're so weird. ASCG. I agree. Like, if you, like, what is it? Like, the kids that are like, oh, this character looks like they're a 10, but actually they're 1,000 years old because they're like an elf. And as an elf, she's still a minor. Like, what are we on about? But in Japan, it's different for those. Right. But again, we're not in Japan. And Japan is, actually, it's not different in Japan. Japan doesn't allow those shows. That's the crazy part. They only get those shows big is because they know the Western society will love it. So they send that kind of stuff over to America for them to watch it. And then they're like, oh, wow, we love this. And then they make their money over there. But in Japan, those aren't being aired on the TV. Isn't that crazy? Like, you get all these shows and you're like, wow, this is funny, blah, blah, blah. And they're kids. But Japan's like, yeah, we're not going to air that on our TV. But Crunchyroll's like, yeah, we'll take it because it's anime. And then the kids are like, oh, wow, we love it. But I can't do that. I'm not a kid anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't know. I don't know. It's just the fact that they're kids for me. You know what I mean? I'm not in high school. I can't like it. You know what I mean? So it's when you get to my age, Stanley, you know what I mean? Like when you level up some and you are like when you hit 21, right? You're going to see everybody who is under 21 as a child. It's just one of those things. You hit 21, you hit 20. Everybody like 18 and below is like no longer the same category and or bracket in you. You're going to see them as way younger, right? Then you hit like 23. You're going to see those people as 20 as way younger. And then you hit 25 and then everybody 23, 21 and below is just a child to you. And when you see them as children, you can't unsee them as children because they always are going to look like children to you no matter how old they get. It's like a crazy thing that happens when you hit 25. Because I remember when I was like 18, I was looking at people and I'd be like, oh, they look young. And then I hit 25 and I was like, is that what those people look like at 18? Because they look like freaking children. You know what I mean? You got me on a whole rant. I'm 10 minutes overdue. I gotta go powder my nose and whatever. I still have to watch Vaseline. I'll pause again. But I'm gonna be on tomorrow. The Seven Deadly Sins anime is an example. The girl looks way too young, but she's thousands of years old. Right. What's her name? Rebecca? The one that keeps dying, the angel? Whatever. She dies on her 18th birthday or whatever every single year. But she just keeps getting reincarnated and then dying again. Which I get. Oh my gosh. But it's so... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I remember that girl at the Fountain of Youth with the one main character. Girl at the Fountain... Oh, yes. Bon. Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins is just bad. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna lie. After season like 3, I just lost sense of what was going on. But yeah, him and his girlfriend, who was a fairy child, like, and again, this is fan made, right? This is fan made. What am I looking at? You know what I mean? Like, I understand too, she's like 10,000 years old. But 10,000 year old in the fairy community is basically being 10. They had a kid? I didn't know that. That is very disturbing. Because what is like the age requirement to have a kid as a fairy? It's just so weird. No other words for it. And I agree. But it is really weird. Another show I wanted to like was like Jobless Reincarnation. Okay. Let's talk about Jobless Reincarnation and then I'm a dip, I promise. Jobless Reincarnation was okay for a show. Right? When he was a 40-year-old man, right? In the body of a 12-year-old, it was fine, right? I understand where they were coming from because he is still technically a 12-year-old. However, where it started crossing lines for me was how he was 12 and then started talking about, or 11, right? And then how he started about wanting to fornicate with all of these other women. right? That were also 11. That's where it started crossing the lines for me. I still decided to finish up the first season because nothing bad happened, right? Watched another, and again, you're thinking 40-year-old man looking at these 11-year-olds as another 11-year-old, but he's still mentally 40, right? Oh no, the tropes of them dying and being like, give me an ick. Yeah, no, like, I understand. Again, you are no longer 40 technically. Now you're reincarnated and an 11-year-old. That's the thing you want to go with? Sure. Let me bear with you here. And I did. I bared with them as hard as I could. Pause. But then you get to like season was too good, but it got even more sexual. I'm telling you, what made me stop watching it, Jobless Reincarnation, was when I got to, I think, end of season 2, and he's all like, man, I really want to plow my cousin. What am I watching? What in the Alabama am I watching right now? And then you get to the end of season, whatever. You get to the end of the season, and he's 11, and he plows his cousin. And he's just all like, man, I'm 40. I was a virgin in the past, but I'm not a virgin today. Today I slayed my cousin. Why are you bragging about that? What is wrong with you? You're 40 in an 11-year-old's body and you slayed a 13-year-old. Congratulations, you done made the show uncomfortable now. Now I can't watch it no more. You know what I mean? I've had to be done. I was like, I'm not doing this again. I'm just gonna show up in season 3 with a kid. I don't care. I'm like, I saw like some trailers for it, and I saw that he's an adult now. Like years have gone by, but I'm like, you already ruined it for me. You know what I mean? He gets married in season 2 and has a kid and gets a second wife. It's too much. It's too far. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of story is that? Think about the underpaid animator forced to draw it, or the voice actor forced to talk about it like it's just normal. He is like 17 in season 2. It's too much though. Like you lost me at season 1, unfortunately. Like I couldn't do it anymore. That was too much. Like if I would get it if I was 11 watching that anime, 15 watching that anime. I tried watching it when I was 26. That was a hard pass after all of that. Like in no good conscience can I watch that show and be like, wow, I think this is really good, without feeling absolutely disgusted with myself. Looks like your wife was his instructor from season 1. You see what I'm saying? I'm assuming he married his best friend. He married his best friend from when he was there. Then he married the instructor, and I bet his third wife is probably gonna be his cousin. You see what I'm saying? Isn't that just not messed up to you? Like, does that just not sound disgusting? That just sounds okay. You know what I mean? That's the thing. That's what gets me. They're just glorifying weirdos. That's exactly what they were doing. It's like they're appealing to the weebs of the anime community and then just like expecting it to be okay. Like, I don't know. And what does suck is it does like kind of like get to that mindset where people think it is okay. Like, I don't know. Some there's just so many boundaries being crossed. No, it's gonna me and the animal girl in season 2. It's gonna be the animal girl in season 2. That's disgusting. If someone ever calls me a weeb in context with those people, I'll crash out from the whole environment. They already foreshadowed it. I don't want to know what happens next. I'm disgusted. I'm gonna go vomit. And no, you guys are distracting me. I'm trying to leave. I've been trying to leave for 17 minutes, Stanley. Stop talking to me. Anyways, it's time for me to go. Like, for real this time. You know what I mean? Like, I keep getting distracted. I'll judge it, but I'll still watch it. It's a guilty pleasure. I forgive you. So it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. you're still 17, so you can disgust me for now. That's okay. I'll have an opinion about you when you turn like 22 or something like that. Then I'll start judging the animes that you prefer to watch. You know what? I will have a good night, Kiwi. I need to make this little thing last. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna make it last a little longer because I wanna like fade into like a very long cut. You know what I mean? So let's do 15. Let's do 20,000. Let's double the time, and let's test it out. All right. So double the time. So now it should be okay, and we can just start outroing it. Yeah, the outro music is cute. It's great. I think this does work. It's like very good. But what I want to do, I'm gonna try it one more time because I'm gonna try. Let me take this, and no, I want to take the chat. Where's the chat? Where's the chat box? Bam, copy. Okay, so now if I fade out, the chat should not fade out with me. The chat should stay here, right here, so you guys can keep talking as I'm disappearing. And we can let it roll off this way. Because I feel like this is the best way to go, in my opinion. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. This was fun. I streamed for like a good 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long time. That's like a whole another shift at work. You know what I mean? And I got super distracted, so I gotta go pay attention to my family now. But you guys have a great night. I need some really good outro music. You know what I mean? Like something like old Western. So, anyways, catch you tomorrow. Good night.